I trust this will suffice.
Oh, anime cutscene?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Yeah. Wow, that started off. Huh.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I'm not surprised at all to find out that the dead-eyed blonde anime boy is actually evil. You're telling me the guy that looks like Lucifer from fucking Devilman is evil?
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms
Oh, look at
upon
this
the
cast of
prince's grave
weirdos.
have yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
You could all just gang up on this guy right now. He is extremely clearly evil. Or at least not a good guy.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
I'm shocked that this is voiced.
You may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for
I probably
expressing your
won't be buying
curiosity
this
about
game
our tale of
anytime
fantasy.
soon, but it's good to know that it saves all of your save data, considering I've heard the demo is like 4 fucking hours long. Wow, that is fucking menu-ass menu. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, just play the whole video in the background. You know what? That is strangely nostalgic, actually. Like a fucking anime game where it's just playing the cutscenes in the background. Like, yeah, that's what it used to be like. It do be like that. Let's take a look at the settings for a minute. Graphics quality is only on intermediate. Okay. I'll trust it. Maybe we'll bump it up. It has adjustable frame rate? Okay. I'll keep it at 60 for now. The fact that there's an Atlas game that has frame rate options and graphic quality is crazy. I did not anticipate they actually designed it for PC, but they sure did. Anime subtitles? Oh, display subtitles for anime cutscenes. They actually called them anime cutscenes. The shepherd meme has become real. I'm lucky he's not here for that. He wouldn't let me hear the end of it forever. Dash can be toggled. If set to off, you must hold down the button. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming I'll get to it. I don't play the personas where dashing matters. Alright, let's go. I see mechs, which is very telling.
Hi, Beans, my honey.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Oh god, is this gonna be an isekai? Is it an isekai game? I'm getting that energy from it right now, because I see cars and high-rises and people that don't look fantasy.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Noid. Your name is indeed Noid. You will name the protagonist later. Interesting. Okay. Are we gonna get some Omicron shit where the game acknowledges that we ourselves are a person controlling a guy?
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard.
Yeah, no, Noid is an unusual name. You are
It would
correct.
suggest to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Oh god, it's acknowledging it's fictional.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
It is an isekai. Okay.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I mean, that depends on how you want to look at it, because obviously, like, anything that you manifest into your life that you're deciding to do could have been something you fantasized about, but at the same time, like if I write a story, it is kind of just powerless. It doesn't have any meaning. It doesn't have any real objective purpose. But those stories can be influential to people? I guess not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something
Okay, well, now we're kind of just going and putting words into my mouth. I didn't say that writing a fictional story like Lord of the Rings is going to alter the fabric of reality, but, you know, go with it.
Must be what you believe.
That I didn't say that.
I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
We're making some logical conclusion leaps here.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Okay. Storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. Hey, do you want the easiest baby mode that we could give you? Easy for players who want to breeze through battles. Difficulty can be changed. Okay. Regicide is an incredible title for a hard difficulty. We're just gonna go normal. Seen that in a lot of games. I haven't seen that previously all too often, but I'm not against the idea. Oh, anime cutscene.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, that's some anime voice
The
acting.
capital's just through this
Oh
desert.
no, it's a tiny fairy woman.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe.
I know the way
So
the
now
internet's gonna
monsters
be.
are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
Oh,
There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
cool elf lady. Okay.
What's the problem?
So we have 2 redheads already.
They're bandits!
How many more are we gonna get? Because that's an unusual number.
Let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we
Over
ask
or
is
under
entry.
5.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Oh.
An igniter?
A magic
I don't
wand.
think
Got
we
it.
can hold those.
We're spending a lot of time looking at this redhead. They're gonna be a party member.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Knife ears!
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
We are
Oh,
12 minutes in to racial slurs for elves. Oh no, knife ear is a good classic old-fashioned slur for elves. Okay, and we're in here for the anime murder.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. That's the one to get stuck.
Oh. Okay, I like her. She's cool.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
The audio mixing's a bit off on the voices. They're a bit quiet. I might have to change that. Okay, that was not good voice acting also. I didn't know it, but the arsenal grows. Yeah, calling elves knife ears like a tried and true tradition.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
The fact that you can just put it on auto is also extremely nice.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Memorandum.
Definitely could
What
have
is
gone worse.
memorandum? Oh! Oh! That's extremely nice. So from the memorandum, you can just see any terms that they've used. Okay. Yeah, just a little encyclopedia. That's pretty cool. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Final Fantasy 16 did that, which is really nice too. The ability to pull up like in-game terms from the point of discussion is like very nice. Mass Effect had the different stuff in there too. Yeah, I don't know if you could pull it up from dialogue though. Like a lot of games have like a codex, but it's very rare that you can just go, show me the terms. I am in dialogue.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Okay, so we're on a secret mission.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Okay, so it's not all fully voiced. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alrighty. Basic controls. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press O to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also see the minimap. Okay. Metaphor ReFantazio Director's Cut when? Well, it's not out yet. So, probably never. It's almost certainly just going to come out, and apparently the new Atlas strategy is that they are going to just release these games and then patch them to include new shit. If they ever do. But this game is brand new. This is a not as of yet released game. The entire demo is out on Steam. It is, I think, 23 gigs for the demo, 50 gigs for the game, maybe a bit more. And the demo is apparently many hours long, so we're in for some time.
Let's go.
Atlas, also famous for taking down people's YouTube videos, has apparently said this game is completely fine to stream, and they don't care if you stream it to the end. Which, I don't believe them, due to their previous history, but it would be nice. Okay. I mean, they did just put SMT 5 up on Steam and let people play it too. So, I'll take it. I'll believe them maybe in a couple of months when the YouTube videos haven't been taken down. Make the game bounce around on the screen so Atlas can't detect the stream. Magic Igniter is a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on the power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Okay, so it's kind of it's a gun. Magic Igniters are a gun. You need to pass a test, the government licenses out your weapons, understood. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult, even with the entire lifetime income. Okay, so it's not a gun. It's more like a cannon. Understood. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. So you can't 3D print your magic weapons. Understood. Time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and thus advised to use them cautiously. Fair? Makes sense? Gauntlet runners, often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wasteland. Either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay, so you know what that means? That means that we're going to be spending a lot of this game on foot and getting into random battles, and then, like every other JRPG from the 90s, it's going to give you a big thing that lets you skip having to do random battles. Can't wait for whenever you get to sell your low-level magic igniter and it goes for dirt cheap. Given the fact that they said that you just get one for free if you join the military, what's the over-under on us joining the military? However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled with the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are small runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage, with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with internal living area comparable to a modest house. I do love lore stuff like this. It's really fun to see when it's actually interesting. When it's just boring, it's like, eh. But it's like, yeah, tell me all about your house-sized walking machine. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating the components necessary. See, like, that's super cool. So, like, the reason why half of their walking machines have legs is because it's just way easier to steal the bones of a big monster than it is to just build a robot. You just reanimate those big legs, man. They'll do the job. I was looking at a military lot website for body cams, and in the same category as the body cams, they had real fucking guns for sale, no indication of it being props or anything. That's kind of wild, not gonna lie. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies the traveling boy. We are the traveling boy on his journey, doubling as a chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy trait allows her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Magla, I'm guessing, is magical bullshit. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring traveling companion. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms? Are we in the UK? Like fantasy UK? Why is it a desert? Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer clausurae with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Those sentences basically say the same thing. Oh, there we go. Occasionally, this game does still get the, it does still get the good old, drifting happening. It's a desert because nobody wants to live in the UK? You say that, but Rachel's old roommate wants to live in the UK. I'm sensing something. Don't move. Big monster. Unknown Sandworm Volmo. Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think it's noticed us yet. Press L2 to use Phase Sight. The ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Watch out!
Run.
No. Looks like they found us.
Just fucking run. Just never remove your finger from the dash button. Oh god, the drifting is actually really bad. Oh god.
Look.
Didn't Rachel's old roommate live in filth? I mean, you're not wrong. She lives in walls of flesh. Dude, that building fucking rules. An inverted pyramid.
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
I am shocked that our character is fully voiced.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
People were posting about this in Discord that you're in. I mean, that's cool. Hey, also, I said we were going to join the military, and not even 4 minutes later, first we get to the royal capital and enlist you as a guardsman. We're just going to get a free gun. That's the way that they're solving it. Just get a free gun.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die.
I fucking called it.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Hold on. I got a spider I gotta kill. Come back here, asshole. A spider just tried to sit on me while I'm playing this fucking video game, man.
He's tired.
Well, it's fucking dead now.
Aww.
Listen, you live in the corners of the room and I don't see you, you get to live. You invade my personal space, out. Just like real life. Anyway, like the look of our boy. I don't understand our boy's outfit. Our boy's outfit feels too modern for a fantasy setting.
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest
But,
monsters.
I want to know why we're Marth from Fire Emblem.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts,
Can
right?
at least cast my usual spell for you. Wait, what? It is as though the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. The music is actually playing. She's putting music in your brain. The background music is canon. That kind of rocks. That's actually really fun as a plot point.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Also, that music fucking rules. I cast spell that plays 1000 Gex Doritos and Fritos in your head.
Over there.
What a relief, Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Keep moving, try and stay out of sight. Okay, that's a pretty big map, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I see.
Yep, we're safe here.
That's a lot of oh, that's a lot of mobs! Oh no, they're actually enemies.
I don't like this.
Oh, okay, they're just real enemies. I went to France to get some new pants, true. Uh-oh, this is bad. I'm not usually a fan of the CGI in anime cutscenes thing, but like, it looks fine here.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia.
The U is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh, we're gonna have big racisms this game, aren't we? We had knife here, I'm seeing a lot of refugees, and there's tons of pores. Oh, great seeker, bearer of the fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant... I did not see the rest of that, you fuckers. Something about guidance.
Whoa, just look.
Oh, okay, so it's actually way not as fantasy as I thought. They just straight up have, like, 1800 style buildings. Got it. A cute couple. What could go wrong here?
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known,
For misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Jesus Christ. We are 30 minutes in to executions.
No way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus?
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, the catmen are poor.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists.
Fairy lady, why are you looking at jewelry like that? You can't fucking wear it. You're so small.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here, in the whole city even.
Okay, so humans are Elda, and we're apparently exceedingly rare. I like the little loading animation of her flipping the book. That's pretty good.
Capital's incredible.
Wow.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
The colors of everything is very interesting. It's like they've got like a really high sharpening filter placed over everything too. Like all the details are like really, really sharp.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Okay, so Clamar and Roussant have to be the ones with the ears and the horns.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Is our kid tan?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Oh, we're doing zero effort at putting in animation on these people.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
I mean, you don't need to. It's a JRPG.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending a guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone
Are you
to hell.
vaping?
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
This man has a magic vape.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Okay. Oh.
The king dead. His sons
Flashback.
taken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done our
Oh man, the effect on the thorns is really cool, actually.
best. The saint could purify this affliction.
The saint.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
I'm sorry, is this man like a tiny little animal creature?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Okay, so we used to be friends with the prince, who is currently cursed.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
We gotta go get enlisted so we can get a gun, understood.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. step one. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is.
Aw, yeah, spelling center the correct way. Let's go.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Oh, shit. Okay, just a quick save system. That fucking rules.
Whatever will I do?
Well, not quite a quick save system, but I'll take it. Water's Day, afternoon.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Hey, hey. Can I get involved here and talk to people?
Let's go see.
Oh, man, we're fucking hauling ass. The king died, so what? You know? Fair. Honestly.
What's going on?
Murmur, murmur. Oh, hold on. Add a chat option. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapus are treated here. We know we don't need you telling us we got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here regardless of how we're treated here. We gotta make it work. Okay, so the main city is really racist to cat people.
What's going on?
Understood. So it's like the internet. Okay, let's get updated here. Elder Tribe. 9th Tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that even one... Wait, that even... To see even one. Okay. So, like, we're just rare in general. And face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses a unique physical trait, making them recognizable at a glance, such as Clamar's horns, Roussan's long ears. Okay, so figured out that pretty quickly. Elder Tribe bears no such distinguishing feature and thus is regarded as inferior beings. The non-humans looked upon you and went, boring. Evil. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns with which they grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar. Members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. What? They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict.
Go get my charger. Be right back.
Yeah. Some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. So Clamar are libertarians. They want to have a debate right now, and they don't care that you think it's stupid. It is not a matter of fact that you that you are wanting to have this discussion at a bad time. It is just the situation that we're in. Unfortunately, debate me the race. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar, long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Resant women are stronger than most of the men of their tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar. The two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Somebody likes buff elf women, and that has made it into the game. Understood. Many Resant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Buff elf women superiority. Got it. That's the picture we're using for them? The guy getting hung? Parapus tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They're Mikote. I understand. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, they can also be seen as reckless. Okay, are they named Parapus for the god, or are they named Parapus as a corruption of Priapus? These are the things that we need to know. Is it a dick joke, or is it a ancient god of hedonism bullshit? Prince of Uchronia. Oh wait, hold on. We got one more. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them securing a foothold in politics. Despite being nearly as populous as the Resant or Clamar tribes, the discrimination against them is especially obvious in larger cities. Okay, so basically people looked at a bunch of horny cat boys and said, "Be gone, filth." And then they proceeded to make them poor. Got it. Son and heir to the throne of King Hythalodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power that causes the phenomena to bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield it. Makes sense. Muse and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As if it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered meaningless, trifling skill in society, and thus rarely used. The ability to give yourself and people that you know fucking theme music is never something people would put as a trifling skill. Like, if you could just wave your hands and Jeremy the office intern suddenly had, like, a theme song to go about his day that was reactive. Like, that shit would be super cool and everybody would love it. That's insane that is considered to be meaningless. That is crazy. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdoms of Uchronia, Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario, Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original King Hythalodaeus was the United Nations' first ruler and often referred to as its founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. That is Japan. That is Japan being saved by hurricanes. Hey Shepard, we're playing a JRPG that has a fairy in it that tells you what to do. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as a state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hethalodaeus V. Royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Elda, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, I suppose. This guy's just like, racism? That sucks, bro. Sorry.
Elden rubbish.
Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Okay. The hell's an Elda doing? Oh my god, I'm getting racism as I go.
Whatever will I do?
Just passing racism. Oh, you look sick. Oh, you look sick. Oh. Okay, just not gonna say anything.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is a really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Oh, you're a character. You're super a character. Look at you.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parvus. Not a place for inferiors. Damn. Oh, she sits on your shoulder. That was cute.
This place.
This shop sells igniters. One of those would surely come in. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big
Oh, you
thing
can get
for ya.
igniters in the shape of
Everyone and
jewelry.
their mother has a magic igniter.
That's pretty cool.
So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Oh, Shepard, they even call
A
them anime
fairy and
cutscenes
an
in the
elder
settings.
child. Are you new to our fair city?
Okay, this person fucking rules. They look so cool.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You really never.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have met the coolest looking woman.
Yeah?
A symbol and
Yeah,
instrument of the
just
crown's
extremely
sovereignty,
tall, dark skin,
passed down through
blonde
generations.
/ white hair,
If you believe
anime
the
elf, or
legends,
not elf lady, no,
it
just normal lady.
houses incredible
She just has
magic,
cool face markings.
world-shattering power.
Oh.
I'm not shocked that you'd said that, Shepard. That's very, very standard.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Okay, so the royal staff is a nuclear weapon. I
It
understand.
was enough of a deterrent
It was
to stave off
it was
invasion.
strong enough to make people not fight you. It is America getting the nuke. Got it.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
There was also another character where I went, oh, you're going to be like a companion, aren't you?
A word of
Because she
caution,
was a
then.
bright pink, like, fox
Your
woman.
survival is your own responsibility.
And it's like, these two characters have way more design. I'm like, they're going to be showing up again. They're not going away. Also, I just keep getting street racism.
That was unnecessarily ominous.
I walk by and people just go like, oh, look, a fucking filthy Elda. And I'm just like, oh, great.
Anyway, we don't have time to
Do you
hang around
categorize
chatting with
music
the
as song, artist, or
Power, even
artist
off the
song? I do whichever it saves as. Because I don't have enough music to actually care about that right now. If you want to be really specific as to how I used to do it with stuff, I would do it artist, and then I would do it album, and then I would do it songs.
Bet you people aren't gonna let you enlist because you're a human.
Maybe.
Bet you do.
That or they're desperate enough they let you in.
Let's head there.
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. Louis? I forgot how they pronounced it. I don't remember.
Louis.
But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Oh, good. So the army is just in a shit heap. Got it.
You are.
Recruitment palace, go down the street towards the cathedral. Will be the building on the left. If you're looking to enlist, not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in a rude awakening, boy? Excuse me? I'm just experiencing, like, constant microaggressions from people. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. Why would I do that?
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how we annexed countries will react once they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. No, you cannot. It will happen. Just like in real life, it will happen.
That guy didn't have pointy ears or horns.
There is a group that doesn't have pointy ears or horns, but they have face marks, like that lady. Ooh. Okay, we're doing that whenever we go through a street. I guess that would add to knife ear crime statistics. I don't think knife ears have crime statistics because I think they're too populous. I think that all the crime is being focused on is cat boys. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but people have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. I need to say this. I knew that this game was going to have elements to do with this, because one of the apparent things that they asked content creators to do was please not talk about racism. So you know, if you're like Arch Warhammer or something and you're banned from Warhammer ever again because of your racism, maybe don't play this game. I think you won't like it. Or maybe you'll really like it.
All right.
Easier said than done, but for the sake of the mission, on that note, the recruitment center that we're looking for is just ahead. It is always interesting to see how Japan tackles themes like this, though. Because Japan is like a really homogenous society. So, like... What? Magla. A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. The Royal Scepter, an ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters, can only be wielded by the king, and popularly termed royal magic. It commands, serves as both a pillar of the king's authority and deterrent to war. Royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. This tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent strong deterrent power. Okay, that's just really repetitive. Forden. Estivium Forden, 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy, despite hailing from the Roag tribe. Rather than the more common Clamar and Ressant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Okay, so Forden is the religious hierarch that is currently in charge, and he is not on either end of the political extremes. Gotcha. And we don't need a definition of the recruitment center. I know what a fucking military recruitment center is. It's a guy that hangs out outside of a high school going like, hey man, do you want to serve your country?
Really, Elf?
Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth on this guy, if it weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but just grin and bear it. Oh man, what is with that fucking hat, dude?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
Actually, we're in the middle of something. The recruitment center, if you're lost, it's the large building on the street. I do business all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Days without Shepherd, talking about Cox 0. Yeah, that's about right. I heard Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do with it. The Parapaths have a nose for these things, and she's putting the rest of us to shame. Okay, so at least they're acknowledging that the cat people aren't just useless. It's not all racism, I guess. When I heard His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions? As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
Excellent.
I really love this guy who's got tiny wings that he's using as a belt. Oh, this lady has them too. That's fucking sick. That's a cool design. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant
My wits have left
masses.
me, I believe.
I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a Roag as ruler. Wow, okay, fucking crazy. Like, that's crazy to just have one race of people just sit there and go like, man, you know what could be worse? Having that other ethnicity in charge. It's like, my guys, you're not either of those. And you're not exactly proclaiming that you should be in charge, so like, where is this opinion? It's like the equivalent of like a fucking person from like Portugal sitting there and being like, yeah man, you know what would be really bad? If a guy from like Slovakia was in charge.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
Sure.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Why is like everybody in this godforsaken country British, but then our fairy is like the most current generation girl voice possible? Oh, fat!
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
That is a very good point.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome
This
to
guy
the
is mad because the nobility wants to be involved is crazy.
in service of your country.
What? It'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is
They will... War will turn your arrogance to piss? That is an incredible sentence.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore.
This haughty ass. This guy is like the equivalent of fat evil from everything else that you could ever imagine. Just squished into a fantasy man. It's always fat evil. I don't know why. It's always fat evil. Like every David Cage game has like a guy that's fat evil. And I can't say anything because I'm also fat evil. So like maybe it's true.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone.
Oh, he's clipping. He's so fat his clothes are clipping.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elf?
Does this game have combat? Yes, but it's an RPG, which means that we're going to spend the first, 2 hours watching cutscenes.
Age 18. An orphan, too.
This game is it's an SMT/Persona. It's gonna have SMT/Persona combat. Age 18, an orphan 2. How much do you want to bet in Japan the age is 16 and they age them up?
So, what brings you to enlist?
Or maybe they're learning and they're just making it 18 so it's simpler for everybody. Because like half of Japanese games back in the past used to say your character was 14 to 16. And when they send it over here, they just go character's 18. Why do you want to enlist? I'm just so bored. Why do you want to kill monsters? I don't know. I just have nothing better to do. I want to fight for change. I need the money. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like
A
you
vagrant. Jesus, man. I'm dressed better than you right now.
So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Oh god, is this a stat screen? Am I secretly getting statted right now? I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. So, strength, int, endurance, whatever you want to have the equivalent of dodging being in this game. I don't know what it would be, like dexterity, probably, and luck stat. Got it. I'm a nerd.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Oh my god. He's just so fat evil. It's crazy.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Holy fuck. Like, actually maybe the meanest guy I've ever seen in a game like this. That man is insane. Oh, the desire to name the character like John Metaphor is really strong. What is this character's real name? I usually just prefer to use the real name. Previous footage we've seen has shown the Japanese default name was also Will, though another screenshot from the PlayStation 6 months ago showed it being Renee. You fuckers.
Call them Renee Will.
I just hate it because they always do this thing where they're like, yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona characters don't have a canon name. And I'm like, I hate you people. And then they give them a canon name and they just don't tell you about it until the like anime comes out. Like Yu Narukami and fucking like Akira Kuruso or whatever they made the fucking P5 guys' names. Gays' names. I mean, he is a little, but they won't canonically do that because it's a Japanese company that doesn't believe in that sort of thing. Except they totally were going to, and then they backed out of it with one character.
Name the guy.
I'm looking at the man's names to see like what they called him and things. Yeah, it just does seem to be he's Will canonically. All right, we're Will. Hope it's really funny because the only Will I
one L.
No, it's two.
W-I-L.
Oh my god, I just realized why it's probably Will. It's probably because of the strength of your will. Oh, I fucking hate it. Okay. The only Will I've known in real life is a dickhead. Well, I've heard he's gotten better in recent years. Well. Should have named him Oswaldo. Excuse me? I don't really care about the name of a protagonist in this sort of stuff that much anyway, which is why I like to go with the default. It's like, why should I name Cloud something other than Cloud? I just realized this guy just cannot stop with being racist. I write my name out, and he's like, wow, you can fucking write?
Alright, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guard.
You got the job. I did get the job.
So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Oh. If I break my equipment, it comes out of my pay. I mean, I guess that's fair.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
The fuck does evil fat mean? No, not evil fat. Fat evil. Fat evil is a joke term used within certain communities online to refer to the fact that in video games, anime, and other things like comics, invariably, a disproportionate amount of evil characters will be fat guys. Specifically, David Cage games frequently have fat men being some of the worst people that you will ever meet. Why, though? Because it is a weird stereotype. But as a fat evil myself, I cannot say it's wrong. So, again, I think because in Japan, it's like a really easy shorthand for making a person look like they're selfish. Because, like, being overweight in Japan is really, like, not as common as the West, right? And especially in the past, like, in the eras before modern conveniences, being fat, like, took effort with the Japanese diet. So it meant that you were kind of eating things that were, you know, more luxurious or more gluttonous. And so you could easily ascribe, like, a sin of gluttony to a person who is, you know, pretty large. And if they're pretty large and they're kind of wealthy, they're probably greedy. And if they're probably greedy, they're probably an asshole. What about sumos? Well, that's different because a sumo wrestler is 1/2 athlete and 1/2 religious representative. Because sumo wrestling in the past used to be a religious thing. Nowadays, not so much, but it's like it's an athlete thing. They're fat by like intent, as opposed to just eating a lot. Like, there's actually a lot of training involved in that. Whereas this guy just looks like he's fat because he's got money. Which is making it even weirder that he's insulting a guy who also has money. Fat by intent. They are, though. Like, it takes real effort to get as big as a sumo wrestler. Like, look at me. I'm really fat, and my body doesn't look anything like a sumo wrestler. Okay, we're in. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis, whatever. His army's built on merit, so even a parapus stands a chance.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. No time for gawking, we have to get in line. Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. Jesus Christ, man. A parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scripture. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something else you needed? No, nothing. If you're wondering the same thing, they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force would drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. So you're a noble that wants to be a hero. I got it. Would BBW porno ladies be fat by intent? That depends on the woman. There are definitely people that are into getting fat by intent.
Whatever.
But also, I don't think being fat by intent is inherently evil. I just think that it's a choice that you're making to get that way. Like sumo wrestlers, again, they're doing it to be an athlete. If you're doing it for porn, I guess that's a job. Still weird. Probably not healthy. Not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Hey, I'm not fat by intent. I'm just fat by, like, circumstance. And that circumstance is my life is full of me sitting in front of computers. And that's my fault, but it's not my intent. These are different things. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just bad. I just love the quote. It is a good quote. Cutting in line 2, everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do you thugs come in here? Oh, boy. Okay. Can I scan? I can. Alright, join the queue. I do like that it gives me not only the time of day, but the temperature.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Hume? Oh, are humans gonna be the monsters?
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
Jesus, man. Come on.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on.
Oh god, we're getting into a fucking fight. Oh, the fat evil's actually stopping it.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around.
They have done everything in their power to make the main character as androgynous as possible. Like, the way they draw the lips on the characters, how they draw female lips on every other Persona character. Here's your igniter. Cinder igniter. Oh, the igniter isn't going to be a staff for us. It's a neck brace.
To an extent, anyway.
It's a collar. Huh.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, stripper.
That's actually insane. The idea that you're outfitting every single one of your soldiers with a handmade artistic rendition map of the environment is fucking ludicrous. These people giving them magic wielding, like, chokers is one thing, but the idea that they are giving you this complicated, detailed, artistic map for every dude is nuts.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Considering they seem to have like a vaguely medieval, you know, kind of industrialism going on.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on...
I mean, like, I guess unless they made, like, a pressing of it. And then they can just copy it. But even then, that's crazy.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Got it.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold out.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
11 degrees Celsius. It's a nice, brisk
Look at
weather.
all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look,
I am shocked that they animated the character without boots, but I am troubled by the amount of people that are going to see this effeminate man's feet.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier, that's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh, our village got burned down. It was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, well that's not talking about our world, that's for fucking sure.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all?
Yeah, that's a fictional fucking world, alright.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I refuse to believe that a fairy cannot turn pages on their own. They're not that small. Oh, anime cutscene.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Oh, the prince is sick. Are they going to be gay together? I mean, you don't know. It's possible. Atlas has backed out on that shit in the past.
I'll fight to the end.
But it was very obvious sometimes.
But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down.
The idea that in any reality birth will never matter is always going to be asinine to me.
You'll be a hero.
You cannot remove the importance of one's station in their birth, because like even if you made all humans equal and deserving of the same things, unfortunately some people are just going to be born with certain qualities and traits that make it so that way humans are not inherently equal beings. Like, I could just be born without legs, man.
I won't give up either.
It's like you shouldn't be striving for pure equality as much as, like, feasible equity. Like, should people have, like, equal rights? For the most part, yeah. Do some people need, like, a little extra hand every now and then with stuff? Yeah. I don't think there's anything unreasonable about that. Oh, they're really desperately trying to hide the CGI horses. I will never forget.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
Is that the day-changing animation? That's crazy. Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei starts now. Let's fucking go. Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, northern border fort. World map. All right. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use movement keys to highlight your location. If you want to learn about them, press X.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be. Hopefully, we find him quickly. Let me look at the map again.
Right? Let's see here.
This place.
Hey,
Okay.
don't forget.
Yeah, I'd made a comment about how unfortunately this game has decided to very much show off their tiny fairy woman.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Jesus, that really is just the day-to-day animation, huh? That's crazy. Idle's Day.
the northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
This exposition is giving me FE kind of vibes. I feel like there's some overlap. The music was really Fire Emblem Three Houses. And, like, Three Houses might get some shit, but, like, the music in Three Houses was crazy.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no
The art style feels Three Houses too. I think that's just 3D CGI, like, anime JRPG kind of style at the moment, you know?
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned
You're surprised he's calling me a lackwit when the guy was like, dude, you can fucking read?
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said? So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Oh no, we're getting the idealistic, but like realistic noble character.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey! This one's sharp for a lesser tribesman.
Oh, okay, just straight into racism. Okay.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my
God, look at how he's just squatting at all times.
Where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Why is this soldier's shoulder cloth, like his tabard piece, so low resolution? And then the guy that we're looking at has like the highest textures that I've ever seen.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Imagine being so unimportant even your texture quality is bad. He is unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the
I'll stay behind so I don't have to die.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has
Fucking frag this guy. Oh my god.
You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear.
Like Vietnam soldier this guy immediately. He is a terrible leader.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it.
No one is immune to propaganda.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
It's not fair some of them got cloaks. I want a cloak.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain.
Oh,
but
she's
it's
got
like
little
there's
armor.
A stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
It's about 8 degrees. Not bad. He ain't concealing shit. He literally told you he's noble when he met you. I think when they say concealing, they're not meaning that he's being secretive about it so much as that he is trying to just be a guy. Because, like, he's like, just let me join the military. And they're like, but you're nobility. And he's like, just let me join. Like... My guess, somehow we gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you're talking about? You said something about your ally? It's nothing, just worried about the soldiers.
I see.
Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay, let's take a brief little moment here. Fantasy novel. The book Will carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years ago. Most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. So basically... like, the church is book burning. Got it. Why is the Tumblr logo on that flag? What? Wait, where? What? Where did we see the Tumblr logo? Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind it. Yeah, like Shepard. Feel like a sleeper agent the way I instantly tabbed back into the stream to look at the Tumblr logo. Northern border fort, a defensive territory, a defensive fort on the northern edge of the Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania. Oh, that's specific. To the west, built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance and is most often used as a training ground. Magla crystal. Crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places with high concentrations left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity crystals are indispensable in production of high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there's little evidence to support it, but recently even State Army has grown more cautious. Hey guys, do you want to get fucking uranium poisoning? Okay, we have our options here for items. We've got medicines. Have our equipment. Got our weapons. Heirloom greatsword, legacy sword, fairy saber. Oh, she straight up has a sword. Okay. It is too small for anyone else to wield. You know what? 15 attack isn't bad for a fairy. And we have mage fire. Got it. Can I save? No! Explicitly no. It is 2 hours in, almost. Hour and 40, and we are at our dungeon. That is almost perfect timing for a Atlas game. Oh shit. That thing looks fucking radical. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Jesus Christ. Damn, this horrific. So many dead. Humans do look like that, true. Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath.
Yep, we're safe here.
It identifies my level, even. Okay, so we're into our first dungeon. Okay, we've got an attack ability. Deceased soldiers. None of them are breathing. Damn, looks like we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Gotta remember I can dodge.
All right.
Can I... Okay, we can destroy items.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
The constantly rotating camera is going to be a little bit of a problem. Hold on. Whoa. Hopefully that fixed it for a little while. I gotta get a new controller, man. No. Hi? Get back, we've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. That's a human. Do we even stand a chance? All the more reason that we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. You have history with these things? Only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Should fix your controller? I should just buy a new one. But I have a bad feeling that it will also fall to pieces and waste my money.
Got it?
Don't stand a chance if we... don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Tutorials, dungeon, squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Okay, so that lets you get a good early attack in and do some extra damage. What is our twink? Dunno. Human, but they're called Elda and are racially looked down upon. Squad battles. Yeah, that's pretty standard, honestly. Oh my god, the fucking Latin rapping in the background is crazy. Oh man, look at that fucking interface, man. That's crazy. That's the personas coming out right there. Homo Oppo. Enemy turn. Ouch. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's try magic.
Burn.
Okay, weak to fire. Gotcha.
Let's keep this up.
Persona 5 sold a lot of copies. UI. I do like the UI in this a lot, actually. I'm not a big Persona guy. I don't really care for them. I'm a Shin Megami Tensei guy. 5 left a lot to be desired from some people. But this does evoke a feeling of we've just smushed the two games together. We're live, that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I see.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Everyone, go! Last one down. Okay, we've got another.
Okay, so he's gonna be that kind of guy who just casts also. Okay. 3 bonus experience, 6 bonus mag, 8 bonus money. Okay, so getting a flawless victory is extremely good. That is a lot of experience bonus.
I feel stronger.
Oh. Yeah, we totally got statted earlier. One of our stats is higher than the others, and it's because we picked the int stat. Huh. Neat. And we got a stat increase of strength? Oh no, can I just assign it wherever I want? I can. Oh dang, okay. I mean, I do kind of want all of my stats to be kind of equal right now, so 5 is probably good. But that's going to be a problem for my brain, because now I'm going to be like, oh no, did I fuck up my builds? I want to collect the monsters. This twink is cute, but him just hitting dudes with a sword is whatever. I gotta try the latest SMT that's on the personal computer. Yeah, I think this game is going to be more party-based than it's going to be monster-based. But I've already seen one really cool redhead lady, so there's that.
Be careful.
So I'm guessing she'll be a party member. She was 2 designed. I don't think we can avoid a fight here, they say, as they attack the enemy without it even noticing.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, that's a good boost of experience.
Monsters are relentless.
Let's push through. This is our chance. A tough one. Still here?
I am so weak, man. Oh! Fucking press turn! Yeah! It is press turn! I'd heard that it was gonna be like Shin Megami Tensei's fighting system and not Persona's. So basically, like, press turn is like if you've stunned an enemy, or you sleep an enemy, or you do a critical thing that makes the enemy, like, staggered, you get an extra turn, and if you do that again to them, you can keep doing that. But the problem is, the enemy can do that to you. So basically, don't be weak to anything, because the enemy will abuse you.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Revival meds, nice.
Yep, we're safe here.
I like the Persona UI, but I don't like the Persona story. I like the Persona music, but I don't like the Persona story, and I don't even like all of the Persona music. I do like the aesthetic of Persona 3, and I think Persona 5 looks pretty cool, but I'm not really big on Persona 4. Not having played them, I mainly only know stuff people complain about. That's like the opposite. Like some of them being weirdly homophobic. Yeah, they removed some of that in some of them, and they're still kind of homophobic. Which is really funny, because they toyed with having a gay character, and then they just went, nah.
Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
You have an element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using square, there's a chance to deplete their entire break gauge at once. Oh, that's why that's been happening.
Okay, let's do this all we've got. I won't hold back. Fire! A tough one.
Not done yet.
Okay. Yeah, fucking press turn. Let's go, man. 5's music slap and its art style. Yeah.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
5 bonus XP, 30 bonus mag. What is mag? Is that just returning or like magic to me, or
We made short work
that
of
part I missed?
If it's useful.
Magazine. Like, I know... How many bullet fit in your sword? That's the wrong game. That's Final Fantasy.
Let's push through. Let's get him a fight.
Everyone, go!
Feral Hundo. The dog is a fucking hundo.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Man, that unscathed bonus is really nice, man.
I think that's
That actually is really cool. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it all, damn it to bloody hell. Imagine dying and your last words are racism. Hold on, I gotta squeak out one last, like, rude comment.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive. Can't just run and leave them be. Too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it.
Damn, Delta, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Guess that's the end.
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm hyped for Pirate Yak. I mean, that's pretty good.
Hold on.
Wait. You two. You're perhaps searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. To tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
See, I know that you're posting the dog and the knife in reference to Yakuza, but I am also just knifing dogs currently, so it works. I'm ready for PoE 2 beta. That'll be cool. Path of Exile. It's like a Diablo.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh wait, are we just getting a free point as a level up? That's pretty cool. Give me a point in mag and give me a point in endurance so that way I can take more hits. Broken Igniter.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
This battle's ours. Let's take them all out. Go.
Okay. That was not as much damage as I wanted it to be.
Let's go. Burn. Stay sharp. It's not over yet. The power of fire.
Unscathed Triumph. Nice. Okay.
That should do it.
Oh, there was two of them in the fight because there was two of them in the room. Interesting. Okay. That's really interesting. That's worrying also because I did see a thing of like 17 guys walking around in the overworld. You summon the skeletons and kill God. I mean, I did do that.
Let's give him a fight. I'll give him my all.
You make the first move.
Tougher than I thought.
He's gonna get skipped. Yep. That's what I wanted. That's good. I don't give a fuck about the Midwest. Yeah, the Midwest is where you go to summon skeletons to kill God. That's what the Mormon Church is all about. It's actually secretly gathering skeletons.
I think we're in the clear.
It's a little known fact. Okay, so that's the way forward.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Midwest is where you go to listen to bad vocals over amazing songs.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
I really like the way the combat system works, actually, with the press turn combined with the sneak attack system. It's really nice. And the unscathed bonus is actually super fun.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
One left down.
Tougher than I thought.
Every time it goes enemy turn and then they get press turned, it scares the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The fuck? What happened there? Why was... What? Why didn't it get, like, staggered? That was weird. I guess it did, but it just didn't start the fight. You know you're not an anime character, right? Teenager me had more in common with one. Adult me sure doesn't, and I'm pretty glad for that. I don't think that I have the patience for it. I don't want to be like a main character anymore anyway. I want to be like the older side character who's just sitting there like looking at the protagonist getting frustrated. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. I'm going to commit suicide by monster. Because it's the right thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do that if it's for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then it'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you. You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you're searching for. There's no turning back. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Then lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril!
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I'm getting real fucking anime monster, I need to avenge my village energy. The mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. How do you deal with fire magic? Oh! That's bad. That's not good. 1 damage.
The power of fire.
Wing beats.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's focusing him, huh?
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Wow, okay. Not good. Okay, we're fucking scripted right now, that's for sure. How strong is this? What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
Distracted. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
The opposite of fat evil.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, shit.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool.
Okay.
Just run.
He's not dead. He's just anime cutscened.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh, we're gonna get our transformation. The Personers team is showing.
Fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity.
Is this a new game? It's not even out yet. This is a demo.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, okay. Yeah? It's a speaker. Or a microphone? Oh, proclaim it. That's what you're going to do. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. The cape has fucking creneling. We are literally a castle.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Psych? Because the cyclone deals wind damage to one enemy. Day, weak HP recovery for one ally. You're gonna be weak to this, aren't you?
Wind.
Yep.
That did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can't use... Oh wait, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Okay, but I'm resistant. So I'm not gonna get press turned by magic.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring critical hit against an enemy will decrease the turn icon by half. Yeah, press turns.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target
Archetype, call power.
Let's go.
Oh, we can target, huh?
Scour. The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. Wind.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Okay. That's not what I was expecting with this boss.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, so we've knocked at the feet. Let's go for the wings.
Scour. You hit their weakness. I will fight with Seeker. Wind. Push through.
Devour. Okay, it's gonna give itself HP back. You have a literal persona now? Sure fucking do. This really is just SMT Sona. It really, really, really is.
I can't believe it's
Let's go.
its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Scour. I won't hold back.
The persona seems for like when you're fighting against the beings.
Wind. Still up.
Okay, you're getting multiple turns.
Take out those apple things? I think we'll regret
I'm
it.
trying to take them out. They're just a bit strong.
You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Oh, you bitch.
Can you let me handle this?
Sure. Have Gallica knock apples to keep foe from healing? Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
If you could have done that from the beginning, that would have been great.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Seeker. Scour. A tough one.
I don't like that it gets 2 turns. But it doesn't do as much damage as I had anticipated that it would.
Seeker.
Why the fairy dressed like that? What do you mean? Because I have opinions, but it's better now than it used to be. They used to be in like a swimsuit. Well, you just did say it's like a swimsuit now, so they used to not have boots or gloves or a hat.
Not bad.
Wow, that's a good level up. Oh, and your fucking SMT Sona ranks up. Okay.
I feel stronger.
I like that every time you level up, you get 1 point in something. And then you can allocate another point somewhere else.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such
Also,
a
you
wish's
know why
path.
the fairy's dressed the way it is. What are you talking about?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Hear, feel, think. Kinda, yeah.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy
Homie
manage to
Scottish
command
as
power
fuck.
like
They
that?
do tend to be.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Louis Squeaburn.
Louis Squeaburn.
Well, good. It's about
We
damn
now
time.
have a hard pronunciation of it all. Louis Squeaburn.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Louis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Louise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
He's doing the literal Dio position sitting there.
Military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Louis Squeaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Louis Squeaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Louis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Louis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge, and in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man, but he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic.
He's mastered the blade.
To the masses who want change.
Well, you were playing JRPGs. I studied the blade.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Okay, save the prince from death's curse. Rank extremely high, deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then,
I'm here,
we'll
I'm
lose our
just
chance at
sleepy.
its head.
It's fine. I know you were doing art stuff before too.
I passed out.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different...
Who's the hollow man?
Our contact on the inside of the military.
He's
We'll cut
alright.
through the abandoned mine up
We also
ahead,
turned
save us
into a
going the
big
long
persona
way.
for a bit.
For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Oh, he's got sharp teethies too.
Yeah, he's a vampire, I think.
No, he's one of.
He also has a. He
He's-
also has a slightly pointed ear.
He's one of the race that have the face marks. I think he just has the other features as like a distinguishing factor because he's a protagonist. At least for now. This guy feels like the kind of character who may or may not just die. Because in Japanese games, if you get a character over the age of 50, they tend to
Feels
just
like the mission
die
is finally starting. Let's set up our camp.
or
then.
become useless.
I think he's hot.
He's cool.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with
Does
a
he have a
human.
deep voice at least?
It's deep and like Scottish.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was
Okay,
why
so
I was
there's
first
more
sent
and more
undercover
monsters every year.
investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
The fairy taking up the entire log to sit is hilarious. Tell me about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour.
Okay. So in another world, Louis would be, like, the protagonist, but he's a shithead.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician,
Louis C.K. is the villain.
besides.
Okay, so he's Giga Swordman and also can use arch magic. Got it.
And
so we're dealing with like a level 18 character.
We'll just have to blend in
Like a D&D man who's really up there.
abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you've used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with. At least yours was broken in the commotion besides. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. Memorandum. Nature. Humans. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma. They rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resiliences, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed as any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown lands, which has people uneasy. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into a newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder into an ideal version of themselves. Prince's Curse. Lingering, malevolent curse sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. That image is really funny for some reason. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may, in fact, be a divine relic. Hidden Village. Hidden Village, whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered there and receiving treatment. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's Assault, the assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise. With their sudden appearance within the secured grounds, though the loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him of his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match this unique criteria was Louis, who afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and no justice is still yet to be served. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran Roeg warrior and resistance member, long will in Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative Gallica has entrusted with delivering a secret orders to him. Luis Guiabern, Clamar Royal Army officer in great renown, who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and may believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. I mean, here's the thing. Guy's objectively bad. Gotta give him at least some credit for being like, hey, racism's stupid. Are you cool? Get in. Mage, general term for magic user. Yeah, okay. We know what that one is. Anything we're missing here? Probably not. You've done a fine job delivering that message. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to have a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. We have a few more stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself as it stands. I'm in need of some shut-eye. Wow, dick. Okay. Was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Alright. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
Nobody's nerfed. Exactly.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
You like the
All I
game
told
so
you was
far?
that we had to deliver our
It's
message,
pretty good.
and that almost
I like
got
the
you
combat
killed.
system because it's like, They took Persona and SMT's combat system and smushed them together. Press turn is gonna fucking kill me in the future, and I know it.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and...
Because I got the shit kicked out of me in SMT4. I hate the fact Garlica could fit in someone's ass. The fact that that's where your brain went is really telling.
Hey Shepard, if you want to know something horrible, most toddlers and babies can fit inside of a person's asshole because a person's asshole can stretch pretty wide.
I don't like that. Also, I'm gonna ban you, person who just posted a link. But yeah, no. A human body can stretch obscenely and terribly. Take this from a person who used to not go to the bathroom for like 5 to 7 weeks at a time. Because I was mentally deficient. That's not why, but that's what I'm telling myself. Never expected it would be this dangerous. It kind of feels like it's my fault. It is kind of your fault.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Cat. Beans.
I've been waiting.
His beans.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Hot woman.
That is a man.
Hot man. I don't have volume on, so I can't hear the voice.
Yeah, that is a man.
Even better.
He actually kind of has a deep voice.
It's Lind.
It kind of is.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book.
Oh, he's a big nerd.
Hold on. How deep's the voice? Hold on.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now.
Oh god, you're so gay. Love it. You're a gay man. I love that you look like a woman.
Look at that cat.
I love it when men look like women. It's delicious.
Academia.
Okay, so he's in like a little pocket area he calls academia.
Alas,
Yeah, he looks just like those two twin girls from Persona 5 that are also in a weird little pocket area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to be in the Velvet Room?
It has me a bit addled, honestly.
Tommy's unhappy.
I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
God, the music is going hard for no reason.
Until you appeared.
It's going hard because you're in the presence of a fucking god. Look at him.
Speak directly to your mind.
Give me the fucking twink.
What would you say to an alliance?
There's so many twinks in this game.
Good.
What kind of alliance?
As a lover of twinks, I'm happy that there was a bunch of twinks in this game.
I mean, there's also
Like, look at the main character.
There's also a scary redheaded elf lady that I saw earlier.
Yeah, I saw her. She was like the one of the very first characters.
The nature of this fascinating
I think the dark-skinned, white-haired lady is cooler though.
Well, yeah.
I You have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic.
That is a fucking Tyrion-ass nightmare picture, though.
Call archetypes.
Archetypes?
I love this, like...
I love the goth twink.
I love this hellscape Vitruvian man in the background.
A spirit of heroic
I like
virtue,
the goth
a transformative
twink.
power that manifests only in those.
Like, he's even got horns.
horns.
He does.
In some core aspect.
It's just Lind.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted.
Except for the fact that he's a big nerd.
With forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as
I like that he looks tired.
Perhaps you are meant for not
I like that he looks like a woman.
mastery. In their
10 out of 10 Japanese game. The men look like women.
of a true hero,
As the men should.
one who can drive away calamity.
The dichotomy of Japanese designed men. Grius with his giant beard and like gruff face, and then this guy.
Indulge
Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 game.
I believe my dream may yet be possible.
And then the fucking main guy that looks like a, or the main bad guy that obviously fucking is just spooky demon Dio.
There was literally a part where he was sitting like Dio.
Alucard have an ass.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Will you take my hand in status boosting?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So I do thing to make him like me and gain stat boosts and maybe a transformation? See, this is the shit that I hate in Persona, but at least they've made it cooler. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Okay, so basically I can change my persona. I mean, I wish I could SMT and just be like, whip out a Pokeball, summon a demon, but I'll take it. That is a cool looking stat screen, I'm not gonna lie. That's really neat. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. People that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. The one thing I don't like that much about Personas.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie.
But hopefully it not having a school setting and not being like, do you want to date your teacher, will make it more appealing. I'm not even telling people that they can't be into that thing. I'm just saying that it's like a weird thing, it's like a plot point.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it.
So we're gonna have an almost full party, technically. Because Gallica's kind of more like a half-party member.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire.
The way that man
The sooner
said
you get used to
Vanguard.
that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fake. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move.
And we're all back in our normal clothes, huh? Except for Gallica, who's back in her combat clothes.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Noid Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
Oh, wow, yep. Big SMT energy right now. We're just a little dot.
Here's...
Hold on. Stop.
Okay, we're not going back there. Got it. Understood. Full of complex paths, we can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? Yes.
Good.
The Noid Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Getting a little narration, that's nice.
To the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Oh, there's gonna be something in there. They closed it for a reason. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that.
Look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks... Of course it's a corvo. Fucking... Okay. So we got hundos and we've got corvos. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. We need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind that igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manners of objects rarely seen elsewhere. From books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools, which accurately map the movements of the stars among countless others. Noid Mines. I mean, they kind of just explained this. Oh. Some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago. Costing many lives. The mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magla veins still remain, and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, The past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune. Noid mines. Yeah, exactly. People. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. NordVPN mines. Okay, we can still attack. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Wolves hunt in packs arisen. Their kind ill likes fire. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If you're weak, cut them down quickly. Oh, wait, if they're stronger, rather. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. L2 to activate Phase Sight to identify an enemy's strength via the color. Lower level enemies glow blue. Enemies of the same level glow yellow. Higher level enemies glow red. Unknown enemies appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Dude, that guy fucking rocks. I would never get a VPN sponsorship because I don't really use them all at all too often. But also, like, I don't want to say the things that they ask you to say. VPNs don't make you safer when you're browsing online. Like it masks your IP, which is great, but like it's not stopping hackers from finding out your shit. It's just gonna make them see that you're in like Israel instead of America. But then you can watch US TV. That only kind of works. If you try to use it with Netflix now, Netflix will like fucking kill you. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Interesting. Rachel can use them to get past the CSAC shit. That's wild that's going on. If you press L1 when a cursor is on an enemy. Oh, what?
I'm just using Spotify now.
Yeah. Enemy will always be in view and easily close the distance by attacking.
I see the enemy.
Cancelled my YouTube Red membership.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, that's super good, man. Just kill them. Just fucking kill them. If the enemy is weak, why not just kill them on the surface? That's great. And you still get, like, experience. That's awesome. That's super good. That's an incredible way to handle that. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind. If only Rachel had a way to listen to music that wasn't reliant on Spotify. Noid, start the ad read. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. I have Amazon Prime, and I've never used Amazon Music, so, you know, there you go. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate squad battle against an enemy on the field. If you use triangle to initiate squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge. We've done this before. Why are you explaining this again? You'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation. Use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize a tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly, stun them first, or jump directly into battle. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach.
I'm counting on you.
So they're really trying to make you actually think of how you handle dungeons in these games. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Nope.
Oh, it's on the laptop again.
Ah, fuck. It got in there. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins with the enemy's turn. Yeah, that sucks. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning. That's gonna piss off some people. Because they're gonna be like, what do you mean you can just restart every fight? Skill selection assist. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Huh. Okay, so because we don't know its weakness, she can't automatically do that. So I can transform at any time.
Hold on.
I can't use magic right now because I've lost my magic caster, I guess. Okay, but we can transform to still use magic. Are you going to be weak to sick? Well, I wouldn't say you're weak, but it definitely hurt you a fucking lot.
Settles that. That was the last of them.
Okay, a lot of hundos.
No choice but to cut through them.
Back off a little.
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this. Hell, I die hard.
Okay, that wasn't enough to kill it, which kind of sucks. Oh boy, that thing hurt. What the fuck?
Let's go. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Let's hurry on.
Okay, Bird's strong for some reason. Bird's scary. Bouncy bark. Alright, hold on. We gotta... Oh, that just takes a screenshot. What a wild button. I didn't realize that it did that. Items. Okay, so these are like all upgrade materials. Consider selling it or just sellable materials? That's okay. Consider selling it is an incredible piece of knowledge to have when you are looking at items. To just tell you what is junk and what you can sell is extremely helpful. Yeah, that's great. Just getting a little bit of experience by killing those guys and getting money out of it, that's super cool. Oh, evil butterfly, great. Unknown. Worrying. Is there a dude that's a shop in here? Okay, well, we better try and fight it. Okay. Sneak attack the butterflies, and it works. That's good. That's good to know.
Take this. I'll go for the kill.
Are they press turned? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So they don't really care for getting melee'd. Nice. Okay, cool. And a level up. Well, almost. What do you got?
What is it?
I haven't seen you a lot around these parts. Wouldn't be bandits, would you? What are you talking about? Say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a desert place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood, but hey, would you be interested in buying something? Yeah, what do you got? Okay, you sell goodies. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad happened. Oh, if only you knew, buddy. Okay, so we do have all of these things that says consider selling. So let's just sell that for a decent amount of money. We now have a good amount of money. That is a lot for a revive, though. We do have one. I'm going to buy another just in case. You never know. Restores 100, restores 50. Let's bump us up to an even 15. And push this to 100. Why not? Or 10, rather. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we've already sold. We've already sold you things, my guy. But thank you.
Oh, they saw us.
Fuck. It's got shielding on the front. I hate this stupid bullshit. Ow. Ow. My attack power's down. Do you not like wind? Press turn? Nope. Shit, man. Okay. Fights are real ass fights. All right.
Victory is ours. That'll do it.
Do not be seen. Got it. Understood. Nah, buddy, you didn't see me. Don't worry about it.
Say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Oh god, there's so many actually though.
A tough one.
Time to end this. Don't be careless.
Oh. Oh! Okay, thanks, dude. That was extremely helpful.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Do not be perceived. We do not want to be perceived right now.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A EXP? Oh, Archetype. Okay. Do you think the fairy cast the spell so the rest of the squad hears the OST too? I do like to imagine that it is something like that, yeah. Get fucked, stupid dogs.
Great moves back there.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Okay.
There they are. Push through.
That was a bit worrying, I'm not gonna lie.
Still up.
Take this.
I'm definitely seeing a reason to upgrade strength. Just so your basic level swings are good, you know?
Okay.
Oh hey, it ranked up.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now we good.
Our usual tactics should work. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
I miss having magic. Beasts all over the shop. True. Did that spawn or was that there already?
Come on, good one. We have the edge. Don't make them closer.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
Stay focused.
Follow your example. Still here?
Take this.
I do not look forward to the point when enemies start to be like, hey, you guys are weak to my attacks? Cool. You're stunned? Sick.
We made short work of them.
We won't lose this fight. Battle begins. I won't hold back. Scour.
Go on, finish the job.
We're not even in the mines yet.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Shopman, are you still here? Whoops, sorry, you're dead now.
Now then.
Thank you. I am the type that would prefer to have too much than not enough, you know?
Yep, we're safe here.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? Been surrounded even out here, it would seem the monsters are at least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards live long enough, kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Imagine you see a dude do that in front of you and you're just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Like...
Never seen anything
yeah,
like
see?
That's not an igniter.
I guess I'll die.
Blast.
Press... Oh, you can fucking guard. Guarding greatly decreases your damage. I know that there was like a guard option in your like choices, but the fact that you can just do it on the fly. Huh.
I can take it.
Oh no, it's just telling me to do that just in case. Okay. Oh, because they're telling me I'm being targeted. Okay. I mean, I know how guarding works. I'm just bad at doing it. During squad battles, your formation will affect the party, the damage... Wait. Formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Really? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Huh. During battle, you can change your formation. Oh, wow. We're going back to the tile systems. Okay. Oh, a miss. Ow. Oh, that's a big heal. That's a big heal. Okay, the fact that they say you are being targeted is very nice. You're gonna have to actually pay attention to shit. Oh, that's real damage. Huh. And you get 2 medicine out of it so you can pop a heal. That makes sense. That's good. Are they the soldiers from the forts? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How they've already mobilized to pursuit. I don't know, but I think it's safe to say the least of your worries at this point. In any case, probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. I guess you could say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. And they put the merchant right there, but they freely heal you.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others business at the mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? Just passing through. Of course, this would be the shortest route to the other side of the mountains. I heard this place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely, the lack of manpower needed to search for the deserters somehow are already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. Why are they mad at you? There's an attempted pseudo-coup happening. At the beginning of the game, the king was killed by one of his generals. The general was alleged to have killed the king's son 10 years previously, but they didn't have any evidence on him, so they exiled him. Now he is back and is like, but what if I'm the king, maybe? And our mission is to try to uncurse the prince, who isn't really dead, but is being held in a secure area to hopefully cure them of their curse, to maybe place them on the throne. So basically, we're trying to preserve the monarchy against this other guy who is an asshole, but he's a meritocrat, so people like him. Because a lot of people are racist in this world. Well, the previous king was an idealist who wanted to try to, like, create a utopian society. So people liked him, but unfortunately, you know, he didn't quite manage to accomplish his goals. So it's really a battle of ideals happening. Like Gria said, something's off. When the humans came out of nowhere, it wiped out all of the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Like, our friend is the prince, and the prince wants a world without social caste. So, you know, it's kind of the Nanamo situation. probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of the miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming on this place. Sounds like they won't be a problem. Are you sure you're ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
So they're gonna forget about this plot line? I mean, probably.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were just after us, then it's likely... Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh, this is, the Imperial Guard saw a demon, and now the Grey Knights are here. The Inquisition has arrived. Oh, we just iced him! Oh, get fucked, buddy! Oh, you're fucking weak little shitters.
Everything's pretty standard.
What are you doing?
There are enemies.
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
So we're now just comfortable killing humans, is what we've learned. Over there, someone's collapsed. Well, not humans, but you know what I mean.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's gonna be the Fat Evil. The Fat Evil is gonna come back, and he's gonna be more evil.
I can't believe this.
Oh, they saw us. Stop right there.
I'll find you.
Man, the music is going crazy in this game. It did not need to go this hard. Isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears just as expected. Fat Evil! I fucking knew it, man.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
I mean, he is very evidently so.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June.
Wait, we still have normal months, but we have different days? What?
Ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
I don't give a fuck about that guy. Who cares?
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace.
Slit the dude's throat. I'm gonna kill these
I may
guys.
not make it out alive, but as for you...
Oh, we're gonna get him activating his persona, huh?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Evil personas?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
Oh my god. His is scary.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
What? Why is it DMC all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Show you a world with honor.
So the Ishgardian has decided that he wishes to become Knights of the Round. I understand.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Cut you down!
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Scour!
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Make this quick.
Die!
Mage fire? Okay. Resistant. Yeah, no shit. Defense rose. Defense rose. I see. I don't care. I'll kill normal humans. They've chosen their side, man. Oh, you're getting another turn out of you? Okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
So now we can control him, but we didn't used to be able to. Huh. I really hope the old man doesn't die and he can unlock his own persona. That'd be cool.
Take this!
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Stop casting it at me.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Wind! Still up?
Hell, I refuse.
No holding back! Die hard!
I should have finished him off. Oh! I'm kind of shocked, I'm gonna be honest.
Take this, Luis.
Captain's uniform? Dude, that's gonna hang off my body.
That'll do.
We're leveling him up super fast because he is now a playable character, understood. Oh, I got 2 points. Huh. Okay, well, I'm a big magic boy, so I'm gonna go 1-1.
I admit, it feels
Oh,
good to get stronger.
we can upgrade Stroll too.
I see.
Oh, well, kind of.
Fine work indeed.
Oh shit, we're just actually getting new shit. Okay. Chase support. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Next skill is gonna either be sweeping slash, cyclo, or tetra break. Oh no, those are just actually laid out for me. But we got Terrakuja. Okay. I like the idea of having Terrakuja. I can take it.
Impossible.
Goodbye.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And with that...
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I gotta know what the big red ladies is gonna be now.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
We're
brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
Why is he named Will? It asks you to make a name for them, and they don't give you a default, so I just picked the one that I saw in interviews and reviews. Just like how there is no canon name for the Personers boy, not Nid. Here's the thing. I like to go with the canon name of a character if it exists, but if he's a guy that I make, he becomes some form of Nid or Tyrion or something like that. Tyrion's my old preferred I've made a human mage name because it's the one I've used for over a decade, right? But like Nid or Noid or some variation thereupon is when I can custom create a boy. If I'm a moy. If I'm able to make a dude, then you know. I assumed Will was a name picked because no one will say it. I assume that it was picked because it is the strength of your will. All of the Personers also just have a default name, but they don't tell you that. So like you have like Makoto and you and etc. But that's just you put in whatever you want. You can be Jeffrey-san. But I just Googled it really quickly and threw it on there. And the worst part is they're not even always canon, even when they are canon, because like the Persona 5 manga has a different name than the Persona 5 anime.
Onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Okay, so we have the Seeker, the Warrior.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I just don't care about social links. I don't care. The party can now study the warrior. The warrior is a leg and not an arm? Are you kidding me? I feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
It's almost like we're influencing people.
Huh? Wait, what?
Stand users, etc., basically.
Hey, where are we?
Hey, welcome to the coolest place that exists.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
The Elden Ring?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes,
Oh, it's the Persona backroom place? It sure is. Do you want to go to the Velvet Room?
Another of the mighty
Yep.
archetypes.
Do you want the guy that's in the Velvet Room to have white hair? Yup.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on! I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Oh.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Can I take that power? That's the one I want?
That's the whole reason I'm here.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating.
Now, tiny person, rip out your heart and scream into it and transform. Become normal-sized.
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can...
Oh my god, I can reach into the old man and, like, go become powerful.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
That's fucking rad. That's sick. Can we talk about the fact that Japanese video games for the past 30 years have been, like, grabbing otaku by the shoulders and, like, screaming in their face, leave your fucking bedroom and socialize. Talk to people.
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh shit. Okay. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider One-Eyed Warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Huh.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source. Oh, that's what it means when you acquire Mag. Mag is upgrading your fucking personas. The source of all magic, but simply drawing it from Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. This means you will need to gather magic from your battles and other sources. Keep in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying an archetype consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied the archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. That rules.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I mean, we only have the warrior, which is already assigned to one guy. And the seeker, which is already assigned to one guy. Learn magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Skill in physical slash attacks with a sword. It cuts down foes with a strong single target attack. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies. Can I take the mage a bit? That looks fucking sick! Can I just swap out all of our shit? And, like... okay. Not yet chose the power to imbue your friend with the eye patch. Please choose a power to pass on to Grius first. I don't like this. I hear a familiar voice. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart, the most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice I can't remember. I mean, Grius feels like he is a big slashy boy.
I see.
$250, $170.
I see. I see.
Bought. Dude, that fucking looks so sick. That's so fucking cool. It deals weak fire damage to one enemy. How do I get the skills to cross over? That's what I want to know.
I see.
And you can change them out whenever you want, so you can level these up as you go. Increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. I would love to know what Grius's normal abilities are.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with raw destructive power, yet the specialization comes at a cost of virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do with. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior. Let me think about it. Because we don't have a healer right now, but I would like to have those abilities. Or like a magic user, I guess. Why am I getting messaged? What's going on? Yeah. Anyway, we'll just give him the mage because we need somebody to be able to use some additional abilities.
I see.
It looks so fucking cool.
This right here.
Expert in the magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weakness. Note, however, the mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, but they are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through MP very fast. The mage without MP, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 mag. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. In this sanctum, I shall speak into the heart of the man with the eye-patched Gurius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. You made old man the mage and not fairy. Rude. I can't give her anything. They won't let me make her big. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Innocent staff, captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, unpolished garment.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Yeah, boy. Wasn't Heidelin talking about Fairy Girl when it's talking about the mage? So they embody the aspect of the mage. Basically, like, the people that you meet will teach you about the archetypes of people. And then you can train to use the archetypes of that individual. Basically learning to adopt different traits and grow as a person. The fact that it just lets me... That is... that is ominous. Right there, huh? Mag needed 8,000. My god. Thought it said it would let me change with no additional cost. I guess maybe once you've studied them, but like, fuck, man. Because I would also like to spec into mage a bit, because, like, come on. That's weird. It's such a weird system, man. It's so strange. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check your status of Royal Virtues and qualities necessary in a king from the main menu and raise these virtues in many ways.
Hello.
What?
What would you care to know?
An archetype is an embodiment of a heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their hearts. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so to awaken to a higher power within yourself, that is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take form, surely it is the manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. This feels like there's going to be a point where you can go to grind, and I am scared that there won't be. You can't give me this big, huge fuck-off upgrade system and then, like, not let me do it. Documented battle tactics, history you may find useful in further growth.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. My phrase mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps me feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Okay. He doesn't really care for any food. Research takes priority. Got it. Grius is not a follower, which really makes me think he's gonna die. The scroll has shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex scroll. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, mysteriously enough, of all the language they are in. That is the one part I am able to parse. It says Noid! Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. What a person's name. That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. You can pet the cat. Don't you see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have, as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Loot, Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense. Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around like a toy, awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Which book should I read? Yielding turns? Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Okay. Thanks.
What now?
Oh, man. Look at that fucking menu. That is crazy. Okay, you can use heal outside of battle. That is incredible. We got the captain's uniform. Gives you an endurance and agility. We also have the military cuirass. Does put our evasion down, but it gives us an increase of defense. And a leather cuirass. The traveler's clothes do give you a +2 to evasion. I'm gonna put on the captain's uniform. Oh. What? I can't wear it? Why? Oh, he can wear the military cuirass. Huh. Or side gloves. Can I wear those? Travel charm. Travel shoes. Or side gloves. Knocks my evasion down. Leather gloves. No. Why does it just go to him? Why does everything go to Grius? What's going on? Oh, he has those. Okay. Wait, why? Wait, does he just have... So he just has it equipped. Okay. Baffling. Man, the art in this is incredible. This is a wild menu. I love it. That's a bit frustrating, because it does mean that you do have the Persona day-to-day system, which I don't like, personally. I don't particularly like the Persona day system. Not a fan. That's just me. But, you know. On Gallica? Huh. I'm gonna save, please.
What now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
$8.28. Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot release, or rather realize, their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battle demands a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wider range of battle strategies. Which book should I read? Enemy reinforcements, wielding weapons. Okay, so this is just providing me knowledge. Weapon category offers their own unique attack, range, and agility, of course. We have the weapon triangle, folks. Protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the action available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist.
This place.
Oh my god, there's so fucking much going on, man. I'm sorry. Check research notes, the Berserker. It's locked. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Faker, Merchant, Commander, question mark. Okay. Which book should I read? Archetype stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so, for all channel type, the sum of the numbers, the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Times of yore, those lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of ideals. Souls together form the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero across many lands and eras. Those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues the magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the Soul Hacker. Shin Megami Tensei fucking soul hacking shit. Let's fucking go. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. See, so it's easy to use, but not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than the perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays the hordes I dub the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts a peerless skill with its sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal swings. The sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. Archetype has really good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row, not very versatile beyond the sword. The Mage archetype. In times of yore lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the Mage. Among them, adept who grasps the ultimate power I dub the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the Mage archetype is unparalleled command of affinity-based magics. But mages devote themselves fully in mind and maglo. Whilst the mind is powerful, it must kneel before strength at times, lest no mage forget this truth. A great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, but how do I just leave out this door here? Sure do.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
How is Japan the country with, like, the most shut-ins? I don't get it.
Only a champion of the people may awake
As a shut-in.
the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Well, that's a cool velvet room. Thank you.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
I mean, I guess giving him the mage is fine. He's like a big warrior man, but he is a nerd deep down in his heart.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans.
Fate not only had other plans, it gave you the coolest of the three.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategy.
Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to tactics settings. To change auto-battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics and party. That's pretty good.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
What's up?
Hi? I don't set anything off. What are you on about? So no one else can see him. They were the only ones who can go about that room. Oi oi. You lost alright? Saw a dead miner. I assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. How'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see any. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Oh, he's gone. Aro? Hello.
Damn it.
Must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him. He has no one else left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis anytime, as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Are you liking the game? I like it more than Personas, but I like it less than SMTs. But I'm enjoying it. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Being around for a while if you need anything. Know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Okay, that's cool. Feels a bit too fast-paced, but I am enjoying it so far. I think the pacing is fine, because it was like an hour and 40 minutes before any combat. And unless you are the type of person who really knows what either of those games are, you're probably like, why the fuck am I not doing anything yet? What level players were at and what party formations they used when they... That's a wild ability. Huh. That's crazy, man. That's really interesting. Okay. Wow, a lot of people going 2 warrior, 1 mage, and a lot of people taking mage. Like, I'm with like-minded people here. I didn't do it, but, you know, it's just, it felt like a lot of information was just dumped on us early on, which made me feel like things were moving quick. I like heavy exposition, though. I'm unique in that. I will love to just sit there and listen to that shit. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff, but it was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, so I failed you both. Now, don't worry about it. Look at you, full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to take the lead in battle. If you can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. I'll probably wait a while to get it. Can't let Klinger get away. You won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but that doesn't sit well with me. Above all, mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind this all, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. I'm sorry for involving him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. They were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. Just as guilty with helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided if I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Okay. Bronze machete. Bastard sword. Oh, those damage increases are really big. Huh. What difficulty are you playing on? I just do normal. I'm not exactly gonna sit here and just masochistically grind out stuff. It's like, Wow, that is stat. Bicocket. Miners, gauges. Leg guards. I mean, I kind of would like him to just be hitting really fucking hard. I haven't played SMT5. I watched some people play it. It was pretty good. It had some stuff that, like, was a bit lacking in some areas, but it was fine. It was good. I'm working through at the moment since it released on something besides the Switch. I had it on the Switch, but the game was like 20 FPS. Yeah, it was a rough game for the Switch for sure. Japanese games are not known for making their overworlds particularly friendly.
Thank you.
What now?
Okay. $45. $55. Okay. How been though? Been a while? If I do one of my random pop-ins? Things have been alright. Rachel and I went on like a little like day trip and it was nice. Spent a few days together. Things were good. Other than that, just the usual sort of stuff. Been just plugging away, doing work, all the usual, you know? How have things been for you? Hopefully well, or at least better in some capacity. Can we save? Oh, sure can.
Where to?
Pretty much same, just working. Yeah, that's like adulthood, right? Is nearly it for me. So we got dragged into all this. Most of the guards aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. Suai Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back if so. Something nasty's in the air. Gelatinous noises around there. Not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but our blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be many of them around. Now there's so many we might clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through there unscathed. Right. King's funeral is upon us, we have the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do, but we should make sure it's something magic. I could spec into mage also and do pew-pews. Why is adulting boring? I don't think it is. I think it just can be. Finding areas felt strange lately, not just monsters. Dangerous magma crystals that mesmerizes them, or some claim. Thought it might be superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What? Okay, so stats. Oh, fucking Persona stats. God damn it. Is that a sellable? Can I get money?
Welcome.
Yep. That's just a big plus for that guy. The personality stat thing, it's not as annoying as Persona. That's nice to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm not gonna fuss about my purchases too much on this. Only because I am only in a demo, and if I am really fucked, I can always just replay it before if I ever do buy it.
What now?
Be our tank, big man. Or at least one of them, technically. You and this boy are going to be doing some work, I guess. That's some armor on you. The save data can carry over if you want. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if I've well and truly buggered myself, I have no actual obligations to the save.
Where to?
What's this uncanny feeling in the air?
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise, our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves for now. For we'll have no time to rest until we're through. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party member. Oh, okay. Cool. I have not seen the Yoko Taro interview.
Be careful.
Can I leave? Oh my god, you can just leave and come back? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. Okay, hold on.
Where was I?
Now that I know that you can just kind of run back and forth, yeah, let me check out that mage class. I know my seeker rank is like 420, but have you considered magic?
I see.
Well, that nerfs your strength stat real bad, huh? It's more just him memeing. That's pretty good.
Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment of the good teacher who manipulates forces of magic, performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. Yep. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as mage. It's just so cool looking.
Really?
Oh, hold on. I didn't think that they'd have different dialogue for it. This is the power of the mage's soul. The matter of the magic, I shall see it to in mastery. Okay. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes. Cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. Yes. It's a bit strange that its weapons are restricted in that way.
You'll come again.
Where they're class-based, but the class is like a secondary class that exists. I'm not complaining, it's just a little odd. But I do hope there's a way that you can just go about grinding in this game to just level up everything. I'd hate to feel restrained in not having the flexibility to play with all of the different abilities that you're going to give me. You know? Oh! Okay. That's weird. You just leave an area and return and the enemies respawn. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that so much. I'm gonna abuse that shit so often.
Any means necessary. Burn!
I can also see why Yoko Taro said what he said. He's the type of person, the right kind of story. I was playing on hard. I was required. I often ran into enemies that would one-shot me whenever I entered a new area. That's pretty crazy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. No choice.
That's really cool. I like the mage shit. That's super fun. Oh, there's a lot of them.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, so it's resistant to that, but that's fine. I like Yoko Taro's stuff. They're weird. They're nice, at least from what I've heard. 94 money? Yeah, okay, we're grinding. My controller's doing its drifting again. I'm not a fan.
Let's give him a fight.
God, the mage abilities is just, it's so cool. It's so cool looking.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. I'll cut you down. I will fight. I won't hold back.
Some battles are hardly a feat.
Okay, so yeah, just grind mag. Just grind mag. Just grind mag and it's cool. That's great. That's fantastic. I mean, I'm probably going to be a mostly magic-based person, just based on how I normally play these games. So, I am super happy with how that works. Miner's Boots. Just for free. That's pretty nice.
What now?
What'd those give? Those give an agility 1. Those give defense and evasion. Increased by a lot. We're gonna take them. Want to make magic build, but remembering this is an SMT game, Fizz is it. Yeah, but like, I'm me, and I will suffer. Okay. To put it into perspective, I understand that Fizz is where you should be, and I get it. And I will make my life more difficult. And I know that. But, hear me out, I also soft-locked myself in SMT4 because I am so much of a centrist when it comes to the moral gray guidelines that I accidentally put myself into the neutral route on my first run. And thus I had to do a bunch of optional hard bosses, and then I quit the game. So there's a very real possibility that I will just soft lock myself again. Love SMT4. Genuinely. Like, that's said without any sort of irony. Why do you have testicles on your face? Oh, fuck me. I didn't dodge in time. Okay. I guess we couldn't escape the Shin Megami Tenseiing for long. The testicles had to appear at some point. Resistant. Oh. You play Apocalypse? I couldn't ever find it. It just was like nowhere in stores when I was looking for it. And then by the time that I could purchase it easily online, it just was like nowhere that I cared to buy.
Can't afford to hold I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Oof.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Vitus power. Fire.
No, they're mine. Blaze.
You're resistant, but it's still doing damage. You press L3 to reset. Yeah, I saw about the reset thing. I'm fine with just kind of doing it, unless I really, really fuck up. You know?
That should come in handy.
Zap! 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 Nerds! But the fact that I can just kind of leave and then go and come back is really cool.
Vigilance now. Notice this.
I'm right here.
Fuck, I gotta time that shit better, man. I really gotta learn it. That's gonna hurt. Because we don't have our self-heal on us at this time.
You better be sure.
How much was physical? I forget. 29. Ew.
Any means necessary.
I shall fight as they die hard.
Mage surprisingly very easy to get ambushed. Yeah.
You're barely holding it together.
That's fine.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You couldn't have done that from the beginning.
In the name of justice.
We good. Not setting very much of a good example. Okay, now is when I'm gonna go and do some testing. It is super cool you can just come back here.
Now, where was I?
Hey, we're gonna go learn.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, already to 64. Nice. Okay, give me back the Seeker. Oh, shush. Actually, you know what? Unshush so I can de-auto you. Thank you. Best viewers on Twitch? Oh my god. Anyway.
Oh. You'll come again.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, sure.
What now?
Now we see if those things are maybe weak to magic, but a different kind. Oh yeah, look at you guys. Respawning but not respawning.
These things grow more powerful.
Hey, buddies.
Let's keep moving. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Hate this.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me. We have the edge.
Please.
Stay focused. Just part of the job.
Okay. Strike wind. Resist? Okay. Interesting. Fair enough.
Not done yet.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
He does so much damage with that. I guess because it's in like a stun state.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
You're so lucky.
Maglapil. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. What's else you been playing recently? I've been playing too much of this game called Barony. I've been trying to get back into 14, but honestly, the grip is kind of like loose, you know? I can't stop playing Elden Ring. I've just been playing so much Elden Ring.
Now, where was I?
With like weird freak builds too?
Welcome.
I've been addicted to Core Keeper. I have not even heard of that. I'll have to take a look.
You'll come again.
It's like Minecraft meets Path of Exile. Hey, guess what? You have almost successfully unsold me on that game. Like, that alone just made me go, like, maybe I won't check it out. Oh wow, that just killed them, huh? Okay, we're getting good. It's like top-down ARPG combat. Yeah, but Minecraft, though? Okay, the fact that my shit is rotating is becoming a problem. Fuck me, man. Okay. This shit needs to stop.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Thanks. I never would have guessed.
To the rear guard. Take it.
Let's see. Me.
Oh, you've got Blizz. Fucking sick. Hey, can we get, like, a thing where we just stop having people come in and advertise things? Because I'm just going to kill you all. Every single time. Banned. Forever. 10,000 years dungeon. Unneeded. Unwanted, in fact.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys are weak to this. That's great.
Freeze.
need to... Mage! Freeze!
I missed it. Their ad failed on me. It's just like, go get viewers. And I'm like, who wants this, man?
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
I would like it to not be on me, but...
What now?
Oh. It is crazy that those are already weak enough that I can do that to them. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. I mean, it's not really blocked. Sensing Magla, the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
How you feel about that feature? Which feature? Sorry. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. It wasn't really one at a time now, was it? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay.
Amazing! Great move back there.
This is fine. Yeah, every time I get greedy, man, it's so stupid of me. I gotta not do it. But my brain is like, just mash the button harder. Also, where the fuck did you all come from?
Your guard's down.
I won't hold back.
Okay, one, be gone. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Never mind. Don't be gone.
Let's keep this up in the name of justice.
Not great, honestly. Could be bad. Not bad, in fact. Oh, they're weak to Blizz also.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Oh, heat up. Okay. Increases physical attack. That'd be nice to be able to learn soon. Oh, wait. Is that just a passive that's on all the time now? That's crazy.
I'll show you.
Oh, I like the being able to attack monsters a lot. I just get too cocky with it. Like, you know, such as it is, right? Oh, get fucked. Iron Gauntlets increases strength +2. Okay.
What now?
What do I have going on with that? Oh, those are the boots. Oh, okay. Hey, Stroll, what do you got going on? Do you want to have some gloves that give you +2? Do you just want to beat shit to death, Stroll? Yeah, I like being able to attack monsters that are, like, weak. and still harvest some level of reward off of them, you know? It's a nice function. It was very, very well implemented. I can see the hundos. Thanks. I think it's a fun way of dealing with random battles, you know? Like, the implication being that you're still having to do these fights, but you're not trapped in there for 47 years. I've gotten turned around. Yeah?
No choice but to cut through them.
Not a fan of all this.
Alright, let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, we did it! There are enemies around. Watch your step. Hey, you found something!
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Okay. Ice. Cool. Good to know.
No. Let's stay calm. Freeze.
The power of heroes.
I'm just gonna keep press turning the shit out of you, if possible.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Not gonna happen? Nope. Okay, they get one attack. That's fine. I can take it. Wow, okay.
I shall fight.
Dang, okay.
Just bad was that. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We are not keeping Grius, are we? He is going to get robbed from us. He's so strong compared to the rest of us. We are not keeping that party member.
You're so lucky.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at the church? Should I be worried about that clothing?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hmm. Didn't get to do that? That's fair. Teeth!
Well done. Take it.
How do you feel about the art being inspired by the artist Hieronymus Bosch?
Great moves back there.
Ah!
Brace yourself.
Oh, please.
That was... That's not good.
I would hold back.
No.
Warrior.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Any means necessary.
Could you get critically hit? That'd be great.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
That's bad. Oh. Berserk fan Amira loved his work. Always sprinkled pieces of it. Yeah, it's really nice, honestly. It makes for some really, like, iconic creatures.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
More like fucking creepy. I mean...
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. How's that?
Can I go into menu while I do this? That's really funny. I can totally do that. Oh my god, every single enemy in the world is in this fight. What? Why are you all here?
Let's go. Fire!
That one's down.
In the name of
Nothing
justice.
to worry about.
Two remaining.
Blades
Great
ready.
job,
Look.
Cole.
Still
Only
standing.
two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Take this! Just one left.
They're down.
Okay.
I knew you had this.
Yeah, I was stunned. That's the right idea.
Tougher than I thought.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Thank you.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all over.
Oh my god, and they're all still over there.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
All right. How's that?
That's all over.
That just means that there was just 8 million dudes in that fight for some reason. What the fuck, man?
Come say hello, treasure.
Come on!
We end this quickly.
Oh my god, please.
Come forth, royal soul. Nice. Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Now, what's the
I
play?
knew you had this.
Not done yet.
Blades ready. Mage. Crystallize. Two remain.
Grease
Okay.
that one.
We can do this. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Why is like 7,000 enemies just going to be the new trend?
That should do it.
Every moth and their grandmother is just coming out of the woodwork. Like,
Nice.
Could be useful.
guards talisman, endurance +3. Hey.
What now?
What do I have currently? Charm that also serves as a wish for your mission's success? Fuck that. I need to not die, are you kidding? Hey man, I really, really wish you the best. Oh, is this like the thoughts and prayers kind of thing? Yeah. Thoughts and prayers aren't gonna protect me, Jeremy.
Hey,
The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Save room!
but
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe you can get some rest in there. Okay, not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Wow, just sending me in?
Hey.
Does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you that much, I just get a feeling. There's varying intensity of Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work here. Magla hollows seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach. Let's catch our breath here. In dungeons, you can find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit to Academia. Sick! I mean, make a record, obviously. We want to save. We've made progress.
Still, though.
Tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
It's nothing like we were told. Chris, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad. I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
You're saying these monsters are the result of thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Can I talk to allies again, or...?
Still, though.
Okay, we're just gonna repeat. Yep. Yep. I don't really have a reason to go to Academia right now, so we're just gonna resume exploring. Oh, you can go back in. That's fucking rad. Checkpoints. Let's go.
I say take it with you.
And a shop. Incredible. How is it you're here? Have you been following us? Consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. But you'll be continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. That's really specific, isn't it? Leg guards. I'm gonna grab a bone vest. Bone vest is ready.
Yeah. Now then.
There we go, not bad.
Thank you.
Well, time to see what's bad up ahead.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah? See a glow of strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? It's like nothing I've ever
anything
seen.
like it.
Oh god, he's speaking still.
It's a crystal.
Oh, we're actually voiced still. I'm surprised. Oh, it's people faces. It's got teeth.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
It's a Murloc. Homo Fulquio. Okay.
Let's go.
Do you not like ice, maybe?
Freeze.
Nice. Okay. Give it a good beating. Try out fire as well. Okay.
We can
Yeah?
I shall fight as the noble.
Hyper is concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Okay.
Mage! Freeze! NoidBag.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to retreat.
I can't afford to hold back.
Bonfire of the Vanities? Oh my god, it just did so much damage. I did not anticipate that. That is crazy. This might be a reset time. Let's try it out. By the powers invested in that girl from the game made by the studio that keeps putting in licensed music, we reverse time.
I'll get some distance.
Gonna go to the back. We're gonna blizz out.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Just gonna go all in.
Mage! Overkill. I'll attack from heat. Mage! Freeze!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
As always, Grius.
In the neck, warrior! I'll cut you down.
Blades ready. Mage!
Oh, we're just going.
Crystallize!
That was so many presses. Okay. Front row is being targeted.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ice.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing. I call upon royal power.
Get out of the front row. Wow, that's a marked decrease in physical damage.
It's okay. Vitus power.
As always, Grius.
In the name of just no holding back.
This.
Wow, I'm loving the pressing. It's great. Just punish the fuck out of that enemy, man.
I can't afford to hold back. Time to
Okay,
go
move him up.
Warrior.
Not done now. Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, just ice it out. Unscathed triumph on a boss. Fucking let's go. Can't touch me. 900 meg. Sure, man.
Seemed the right move.
Please buff. Just play on the hard difficulty and get one hit like easy.
I shall rise.
Ironically, not very easy.
One's training is never complete.
What is this crystal?
Can we talk about the fact that this demo is 5 hours so far?
Just lying around.
This is 2 dungeons. And it's still going. Most demos would have ended after the first guy.
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Demo's like 10 hours. Oh my god. It's the entire prologue of the game. Hey, listen, I've given Atlas so much shit in the past, right? Atlas has been like a nightmare studio for years. Like, if you wanted to even play Persona, you were risking your channel back in the day. They would, like, fucking kill you if you played past even like a certain date, they would just strike your whole channel down. The fact that they're just like, hey guys, 10-hour demo and you can just play it is crazy. And the fact that it works on PC and goes up to like 120 plus frames and like what happened? Who took over at Atlas that's just like, dude, we've been like bad at company. we don't know how to business. Man, why do all the personas keep selling really well but not meeting like the metrics that we think it could? And then they just start selling them on PC and they're like, oh fuck. You're telling us we could have been making this money for years? Incredible. Extremely funny.
Let's push through.
You look stronger already.
Will leveled up.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? Are we gonna deal with another boss? Oh my god! I'm afraid that's a dragon. You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and no choice but to back off. Just like that movie, Reign of Fire! Starring Christian Bale. Luck is on our side. We've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. It's almost a shame. Has sort of thing. It's a little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. We make it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back and save.
Watch out.
Bad Noid, no farm spamming. I was already doing that earlier, actually. But no, I wanted to fight the dragon. But I don't want to have to fight that boss again. This is a really, really bad stealth mechanic. I don't like this Metal Gear camera, please. The music, at least, is stellar. It's really big Nier energy, surprisingly enough. Okay, hold on. I am, in fact, looking at the dragon for a moment. Well, not sure how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try and do it because I'm an idiot. I really I want to fight the dragon. How's your day been? Not bad. How's your day been? This is actually kind of actively my day right now. Because I'm up all night. I'm a night person. Okay.
What now?
I just want to fight the dragon. I know it's bad because it might send me back past the previous boss. But I wish to fight the dragon. Demo for the game was so much fun, and beating the dragon on hard too. Yeah, you have my sympathies. I would not do that.
Neither bloody bold, nor too confident for your own good, just so we're clear. Slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
I know a way to beat it easily. I mean, I'm gonna like spam ice and pray.
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Because if nothing else, I know that the other boss is really easy to fuck up.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
If I do get reset. Or I can just always like restart this battle over and 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 over.
To the rear guard.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This falling back. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Freeze!
It's a dragon. Ice is gonna be its weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
No. But Mage! Freeze!
Okay, that's pretty rough. That's not great. I don't like it.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
This is true, dear mate. Crystallize!
What difficulty are you playing on? I'm just on normal. I'm not the type of person that's like, yeah, man, everything's got to be on hard difficulty. It's like, I'm just playing casually. If I want to do a hard difficulty thing, I'll run naked through Elden Ring with a pair of fists, you know?
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
This
I have a weird habit of also fucking myself with difficulty options. In Nier Automata, I once made my character so broken and overpowered I was phase skipping bosses. So then I got told to increase the difficulty on my game, only for the game to then put me from a boss fight into the end of the game, into the start of the game, which meant I couldn't change my chipset, which meant that when I started, I was now on a hard difficulty with an unspec'd, flying thing for the shmup segment. So all my spec was for, like, boss killing and not shmup. And then I got stuck in the hard mode of the boss, or not the boss, the hard mode for the shmup, and it was like, oh god. So that was a weird specific problem. That's a goofy thing that happens. Probably won't happen usually. Please attack him. Stop attacking me, maybe. Just a favor I'm asking, you know?
This'll do.
Now, what's the play?
Could have gotten good at shmups. Pasta, that was your fault, by the way. You were the one that was like, turn up the difficulty, if I remember correctly. It was either you or Snaps. One of the two.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Okay, this boss is like way less hard than I was expecting, which makes me happy. Because I like when the boss is tough, but it's not like you're fucked. You know?
Hack and slash. They die hard.
A nice, fun challenge boss at the beginning is good.
Let's go.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
None any means necessary.
Nice. That was a good fight. That on hard difficulty would suck unless you ran full mages. But the fact you can even do that is super fun. The fact that you can just make everybody the same class is really cool. Now the fact that you can go in and grind out stuff and then go back and do it again is really nice too. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. I never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side. I must admit that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make a return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. But we saw those, like, fucking scummo bandits in one earlier. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Grand Iron. Glossy Fur. Onyx.
This is amazing. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Can be purified at the church. Well.
What now?
Buddy, do I have something for you? Because I don't think I can use it probably, right? Because I'm a mage boy. I can only use staves. Yeah. Hey, guess what? You are going to continue to be a big fucking hitter. You're going to be our tank, man. Oh, that's really cool. He's got a Monster Hunter weapon. Have you ever watched anime? Yeah, what's anime? I'm not really sure what that is. You know, they said that there's anime cutscenes in this game, and that there were anime subtitles. I wonder what that meant. No, I've been watching anime since I was like fucking 6. Technically, if you want to be really specific, since I was more like 3. Because like shows like Pokemon and Sailor Moon, right? But then there was like Escaflowne and Gundam Wing and all of that stuff that followed afterwards.
Look.
I watched Escaflowne too young. Look, it's the accent, isn't it? Who's your favorite waifu in Sword Art? 1, never ask me who my favorite waifu is ever again. 2nd, you don't want my opinion on that series. I do not enjoy it. I don't do waifu stuff. It's just not in me. Can finally get out of here. This bridge is gonna collapse under us, isn't it?
What?
There it is. Also, I forgot bits existed. Thank you for the bit, the singular bit. Who's the best waifu in EVA? You know what? Here's a way for me to even get out of that question. I don't even think I know enough women in Sword Art because I've purged most of Sword Art from my mind. I know there's Asuna. I know there's his not sister. I know there's the girl who makes weapons. And I think there's a girl who uses a gun that looks like an MP whatever from fucking Stargate, except it's pink. I just don't like the series, so I can't say. I can't even form an opinion. Who is the I love Sao though, it's my top 10 anime. Hey, everyone has shows that they like that other people are gonna say are not good. If you like it, that's all that matters for you. You know? It's not in my wheelhouse. I could tell you some of mine and you'd be like, "Why would you ever watch that?" Have a good night, Easy. It's nice hanging out. Also, the best waifu in Evangelion is none of them. They're all awful people. Every single character in it's kind of terrible. I guess Ritsuko is pretty good, though. If you want, like, an actual adult woman. Also, like, Gendo did try to have a relationship with her, but he was kind of just using her. So, I mean, same. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? I knew it. Oh, God. Kind of unprofessional of Gendo. I mean, he also killed her. So, and also he slept with her mother.
Made it out.
So it's not like anything was going on properly there.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow.
Have you seen One Piece? I don't watch One Piece.
If we want to make it in time.
You know what? Here's how I can explain to you my experience with One Piece. When I first watched One Piece, it aired on Canadian television on a American network, and it went Geigo, 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 etc. It's the One Piece. It's the name of the treasure. And then I watched multiple parts of One Piece years later, and I just went, I don't think this is a show for me. Our One Piece pilled friend isn't here. Yeah, we need to summon Snaps. Snaps is, like, up to date. So is Red, I think.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
My choices in anime are always varied and weird. And you will not always expect them. But sometimes you will expect them.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smooth.
I barely started watching One Piece. I'm on episode 236. Oh my god. I mean, hey, you're 2/10 of the way there.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Sometimes it's about the journey. You know? Or whatever.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
Pasta, nobody in the world knows about that series besides us. You're the only other person I've ever met who knows about that series.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the...
Is that an anime? It is an older anime that nobody watched.
Countryside
It's very good. Nobody watched it. It's
My
extremely
parents bowed and
unpopular.
smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my
You ever seen Eureka 7? A lot of the same people. Great show open with banger openings. I feel like okay, hold on. I'm gonna be presumptuous here. Only seen newer animes besides One Piece and Code Geass. Okay, hold on. You've seen Code Geass. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna take a reach here. I'm gonna grasp at straws because of the anime that you have asked about. I'm going to ask a question you do not need to answer in detail. Are you somewhere within the ages of 15 to 20? Or are you older? Maybe a little older. I just am curious, but I don't want to touch too far on that. Just if your only experiences are like, yeah, it's like if you've seen Code Geass, cool. But if you've only seen One Piece, Code Geass, and like Sword Art and a couple of others like that, it's like, I'm really curious what the age demo is. Because we're old here. We're old people. And not actually old people, but you know. Like, older. But not that, yeah. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the time with the anime crowd, it's like you get skewed into your little, like, your niches, right? And then you lose track of, like, who the new anime watchers are. Like, Sword Art's like 10 years old now. It's crazy. It's fucked up. Sword Art came out when I was, like in college. Or, like, just before. And I was like, woof. And it's the same thing with Fate. The Fate series came out when I was in, like... Technically, it came out when I was young. But, like, all the anime and, like, the popularity of the Fate series was, like, when I was in high school. And I remember looking at it when I was on A back in the day. Back in, like, the really old days on 4chan. And I was just like, man... Fate's never gonna take off. This series sucks. The writing's really bad. Why would anybody ever really like this? And then Fate exploded, and I looked like the biggest idiot. I can't pick them, man. I can't pick them.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents
I've realized
were,
I'm a bit
what it
pretentious with
really
things
meant
sometimes.
to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human
I
that
expect to
destroyed
die
us is
any
all
day
we've
now
ever been known
myself.
for.
I mean, I kind of am always worried about that. I know it's really goofy, but I genuinely do worry about the fact that I could just die of a brain aneurysm.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. I think, what if the army... Well, Luis... What if he's...
Code Geass to One Piece has to be like the craziest divide that I've thought of in a while. Code Geass is kind of trashy for mecha anime too, and I really like it still though.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction.
Code Geass was the best in the day. It really was.
Belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
Apparently the new series is on Disney Plus.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magma folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal.
Okay, the vision of a man flying around on his sword is really good.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Is it pouring rain currently? I've also seen Tensura, Darling in the Franxx. Oh! Oh no! Hell's Paradise, Licorice Recoil, and way more. I think I've seen over 100 anime. Okay, so you are a new anime watcher. You're watching the new stuff. Because I have watched 2 of those, and I gave up on one of them. What is Tensura? Hold on. Oh, it's the slime anime. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Sorry, I don't mean to say ew. I don't mean to be judgmental. I just... It's not my thing. I'm an old head. I gave up on Konosuba. Okay, I'll amend that. Technically, I gave up on 2. I gave up on Konosuba because I didn't really like it. One of the guys that I know, he really likes Konosuba, right? I can't get into it. It's too much titties and panty stealing and perving and like there's shows that I can watch that have that. Like I really like City Hunter. And City Hunter has a lot of that, but it does it kind of in equal measure. Like for as much of City Hunter is Ryo Saiba being a pervert, is Ryo Saiba getting naked and being a weirdo. So like it's kind of evenly balanced, right? But also it's like an old-fashioned like 80s Japan setting, and I like that more. It's more interesting to me personally. I tried giving Konosuba a shot. I just couldn't do it. I dropped it. I did watch a bit of Darling in the Franxx, but like I could not tolerate almost anything to do with that show. Like the protagonist being like a worse version of Anemone from Eureka 7, or like the girl protagonist being like a worse version of Anemone from Eureka 7 really grinded me. Like everything being like look at their asses in the mechs is like woof. I started watching anime in 2019, 2020, or 21. Okay, you're new. Okay. I have to be nice to you. Because we have different tastes, and also you're new. I've been in since I was a child in the 90s. I found the type of stuff I liked in the early 2000s and into the 2000s. And since then, I've become a lot more picky about the type of shows that I actually bother to watch. Back in the day, I would watch whatever, and I'd go, this was trash. And occasionally, I'll still do that. But for the most part, now I like to give myself some time. But yeah, no. The only one that I've watched out of those that you mentioned that I didn't, like, drop was Recoil. It's okay. I'm fine with it. People got mad about it on the internet because there's a black man in it, which is really funny to me because I've watched Gundam for years, so who cares? That's just, like, it was really funny that was even a problem. Kojima likes it, so usually if Hideo Kojima likes something, thumbs up. I was being a sundari, and my friend told me to give it a try. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, anime good. Everybody's got their different tastes. I am more of a old-fashioned fantasy guy. Like a mecha guy. I like psychological series, so like I'm really big on stuff like Naoki Urasawa's Monster. Recently the adaptation of Astro Boy for Pluto that got done by Netflix. Stuff like Dungeon Meshi, if we're talking modern anime, is really good, but like Record of the Lodos War. Violet Evergarden is the fact that you watched Violet Evergarden and put it in your top 5, aces, great. I haven't seen Apothecary Diaries, but I know about it. I don't like Mushoku Tensei or Oshinoko. Oshinoko's fine, I just don't like it personally. Mushoku Tensei has good stuff in it, but it's also like everything I hate about isekai. It's got some really cool stuff in there. But again, there's stuff in there I just don't like. Oh, we're getting a full-on actual anime cutscene, alright. I'm sorry for going on that derailing. Oh shit, she's here!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing.
This is like real money.
Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
I mean, hey, you watched Violet Evergarden and put it high up. That's like A+. This is the edgiest shit I've seen. I love it. I'm such a sucker for masks, man. Especially ones with like a big smile across the face.
They dare harm him.
Cheap viewers. Guess what? Cheap bands. It's that simple. It's free, actually.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
Yeah, I just don't like ReZero. I'm not a big sports guy either. For sports, like, I mean, you know, Hachi no Ippo's fine, right? But like, really, I loved Megalobox because the idea of a boxing anime, but it's just about guys with cybernetic suits or exoskeletons, is fucking rad. That shit ruled.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray.
What's your tolerance to, like, animation being ugly?
And shorter besides.
like 90s looking. I'm genuinely curious. I'm always so interested in how, like, new anime watchers perceive that stuff. Because, like, my fiance, she really does not like anime that's, like, made before 2005. It takes effort for me to show them anything old. And I gotta be really careful with it, because they probably won't like it.
And now,
so I'm always curious where people go with that.
the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with.
He, like, Louis is so transparently evil, but people do not think it's like he assassinated 2 royals.
I see.
And everybody's just like, nah, it couldn't be him, man.
He would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights, a tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
The only animation that I like is old is One Piece and Code Geass. The like calling Code Geass old is so fun to me because it is. It's like 15 years old. Code Geass is like almost 20. It's like Gundam when I was a kid. Right? But like it's so weird to say it though because it was like the new shit when I was young.
Neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis,
like, Code Geass came out, and everyone was like, you gotta watch this shit. It's like Death Note with mechs.
So, that's what all this is about.
JJK's animation is, like, unfair to the industry. That series had insane budgets.
Yes. Of course it does.
I also like Death Note? Okay. So you've watched some older stuff. Okay.
I've been carrying a greater weight than I realized.
Death Note's a good, like, starter anime. It's one of, like, the perfect examples to say, like, hey, you should start watching anime, you recommend people Death Note. It's a bit weird, but it's not too weird.
In any case, I owe you my
It's a good
life.
intro.
And we've both
It's like,
fight to protect.
it's like it's easy to recommend Cowboy Bebop to people.
Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all.
I'm beat.
I am beat. I am exhausted. Never seen Cowboy Bebop? I recommend it, but obviously, you know, everybody's got their tastes. If you don't feel like watching it, you shouldn't need to. How many save slots do I get? 16. Okay. If you don't like, space series, if you don't like sci-fi, if you're not into bounty hunting and jazz, it's not for you. If you love jazz, and you love really well choreographed fight scenes, Cowboy Bebop had some of the greatest Sakuga animation of its time. It has a fantastic cast of characters. It's a nice short 20 some odd episode anime and a movie. You know, it's an old classic. It's actually like for real old and a classic, because it is like 25 years old now. And it was recommended and bandied about on the internet as long as I've been online. There were posters of it up in stores when I was a kid, which is crazy. Might give it a chance. I have 20 anime to watch on my backlog, and I still need to catch up on One Piece. That's the trouble of getting into anime. The list is only gonna get bigger, and the old stuff never goes away. And some of it's huge, like One Piece. The fact that you started at, like, the beginning of One Piece is also insane. Because, like, that's really old animation. Like that is the same era as Cowboy Bebop, but, like, a way lower budget. One Piece's budget in, like, the 90s and the 2000s was, like, pennies. They had no money. Long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought it would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I always headed on, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power. I think the country will be on a better path. God, this game's recording file is huge. It's like almost 150 gigs. Get my revenge on Louis no matter what it takes. Must admit, all this camping is taking a toll. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not where he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From our time on, the organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I am sure that there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark, and if they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Let's get some sleep. I am Lelouch Lamperouge. I am a normal school kid, and I have no plan to hurt anyone. I am Light Yagami. I am a normal school kid and have no plans to hurt anyone. Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just
Oh, we're in dialogue territory. Sick. I don't have to read.
Connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Charlotte and Hensuki. What? What is that? Hold on. Oh, I would never have heard of this. Looking at this, I'm like, never in my life would I have heard of this. Even as a teenager, I would not know what this is. This is there are some interesting screenshots coming out of this. Is this like an ecchi anime? Or an ecchi anime? Horse Stepson. The latest in a long-running list of banned accounts. Incredible. Are you willing to fall in love with a pervert as long as she's cute? Well, alright. What's an ecchi anime? E-C-C-H-I. Eshi, I think. It's like not hentai. Like, basically just something that's supposed to be like kind of lewd, not really exclusively. It's the kind where like you might see an upskirt happen and maybe this character's grabbing on some boobs, or like this lady's clearly sexually designed and you're just like, okay. It's like where they're trying to really play the field and be safe, but they're also trying to it's an anime for perverts.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep
like non-derogatory, but you know, like back in the day when I was in high school, the one that this one dude really liked was To Love Ru and High School DxD, I think it was. And I looked at those and I just went, nope. Not for me.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
That isn't to say I haven't watched shows with some, like, weird shit in them. There has been times.
In other words, even archetypes.
I am not immune to having watched weird shows.
They'll be of little use if
or characters who are overly sexualized. They've been there.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Yes.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving. July and April, pretty good. I like it. Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works. I don't like Fate, but Unlimited Blade Works is fine. If you want Fate that I like, I actually really like Fate Zero. Attack on Titan's good. The ending kind of fell apart. I don't like Assassination Classroom.
2 days remain.
Back when Assassination Classroom was airing, it was actually extremely popular for people to just call it Ass Class.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral.
You have watched a lot. I'm not gonna say you haven't. You have done your homework. It's been a lot of new stuff mostly, but not bad. I mean, not like that's not even like Your Lie in April and Assassination Classroom and AOT aren't even new anymore. But you know what I mean, like, you're not watching the old classics. I watched Fate Zero, but I got left in episode 2. What's that mean? Like you haven't gone back to it?
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort.
Yeah, I haven't gotten back to it. It's still in episode 2. I really like Fate Zero, but it's admittedly very dark.
Sitting there in
It
the
is
car,
Fate, but grimdark.
Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange.
It's just, it's honestly just kind of miserable.
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We are 6 hours into a demo. My god. I am going to need to stop to get food.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, sick. They're back.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Interesting choice of weapon.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. With nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Oh. I rent a girlfriend. I regret seeing that. Donut, I wish you were here when Easy was here, or like more actively, because you two have watched very similar shows. Shows that I would not touch with a pole.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Okay, we're gonna need to take a moment and get us a save so we can stop. It's been 6 hours, man. I gotta do something else.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Okay. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause so I can go and take a break. So I can go get food. So I can do daily life things. Man, those menus are crazy. They're so good looking. But it was a good stream. The game is really good. I will finish that demo another time. I'm out. Enjoy watching anime. Look at Cowboy Bebop and see if you like it. If you don't like it, that's completely fine. It's just a recommendation from old people.